Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the day 2 of Auckland Champs. On the mic today is Kay for
Right, we're
a
about
few
to get
minutes.
started.
And
Under 93 men.
then,
Then we'll follow it up
yeah,
with the
we'll have
boys in the
fun
second
in the
session.
first squat
Second fight,
session of the day.
All right, here we go. Bar is loaded. Sunday session at Auckland Champs 26. Go, Norman.
The bar is loaded for Norman. This is the first squat of the day.
Go, Norman.
Very smooth opener. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Technical difficulties. Next up, we've got 170 kilos being loaded on the bar for Jamie.
Next up is Jamie, who's squatting 170 kilos for his opener. Big shout out to our spot loaders for today. They do quite a bit of the lifting themselves with loading all those plates for our lifters. So thank you very much. Let's see how this one goes.
Nice and easy start there.
Moving like an opener should. 3 white lights.
The top of the squat to get the start command from the referees. Next up, we've got Simon with 172.5 kilos. Loading attempt.
Jumping 2.5 kilos, 172 for Simon. And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Jamie.
Let's see what the refs
pretty
say.
smooth.
3 white
Good lift.
lights. Good
Nice
lift.
start. Next up, we've got Joshua with 185 kilos.
Next we have is Joshua, who's lifting 185 kilos for his opener.
Bar is loaded. 185
The
kilos.
bar is loaded for Joshua at 185 kilos. Let's see how this one moves. Gets it up, and let's see what the refs say. 2 white lights. He gets
Just go
it.
stand to the top. What he needs.
It's quite a nice day
All
out
right, got
today in
190 kilos
Auckland.
being loaded on the bar for Scott.
Good day to do some heavy lifting. And the bar is loaded for Scott, who's opening at 190 kilos. Let's see how this moves. Pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. 3 white lights from the refs. Good lift.
Next up, we got Diego, 192.5
Next
kilos.
up is Diego at 192.5 kilos for his opening squat.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Diego.
And the bar is loaded for Diego for 192.5 kilo opening squat. Looking very focused this morning.
Very smooth.
And let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up, we're going to go to 200 kilos for Cam.
Next up is Cam. Opening with 200 kilos on the bar for his first lift of the day.
Bar is loaded for Cam. 200 kilo.
And the bar is loaded for Cam. 200 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this one moves.
Good, strong attempt there. Referees say 3 white lights.
And the refs say 3 white lights.
Helping out these other lifters. Next up, we got 210 kilos for Rainen.
Next up, we have Rainen from Ironclad, I believe. Opening with 210 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Rainen. Let's go, mate.
Rainen is giving the spot loaders the love that they should get from everyone, in my opinion. Let's go, Rainen. Opening with 210 kilos on the bar. And moving like an opener should. And the refs say 3 white lights. Well done, Rainen.
All right, we've got Arvid coming out with also 210 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Arvid.
This is Arvin opening with 210 kilos on the bar as well. First squat of the day. Let's see how this goes. He got the re-rack command. Lifter needs to be upright to get the start command on a squat. So the thing about powerlifting is there's quite a bit of things, rules to keep note of for the refs to give you the right calls. But they have a minute on the timer, and a minute can be a long time, and it moved pretty smoothly. 3 white lights. Good lift. Very nice, Arvin. Well done. Next up, we have Peta, who's opening with 215 kilos on the bar. I love how relaxed our spot loaders today is. Well done, lads. And the bar is loaded for Peter, who's opening with 215 kilos. Let's see how this moves.
Nice, powerful little squat there. 3 white
Very
lights, good lift.
nice. 3 white lights, good lift. And next up we have Matt.
Big flights today, so just lift is a good clean.
Matt is opening with 235 on the bar. Just wanted to give a quick shout out to the APA committee and all our volunteers. Our volunteers make these events possible. Thank you very much. And let's go, Matt. Fist bumps all around. Amazing. All right, 235 kilos for an opening squat. Let's see how this moves. Pretty strong squat. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Well done, Matt. Second to the last of the first opening attempts for this morning's squat is Patrick, who's loading 245 kilos on the bar.
That is the question. Bar is loaded for Patrick, 240.
And the bar is loaded for Patrick with 245 kilos. First lift of the day for Patrick. First squat. Let's see how this moves. Good eye contact with the head ref. 2-1, he gets it. Well done, Patrick.
All right, next up to finish off our first round.
To finish off our first round of first squats is Rafi Dio from Sage Powerlifting. Rafi is opening with 260 kilos on the bar, being handled by Andrea today, giving our spot loader some love. Rafi has hit these numbers time and again, so really excited to see how this goes. Let's go, Rafi. You can hear his team backing him up. Very smooth opener. And he gets it with 3 white lights. 260. That is awesome. Well done, Rafi. And now we are heading to our second round of squats.
170 kilos being loaded on the bar.
170 kilos being loaded for Norman. The day's running smoothly, which is great, and the sun's out here in Auckland. Not as windy as yesterday, which is nice. And if you do come down here at Colmar, we have a merch desk, and I believe the merch is also going to be available online. So if you want to cop the new APA merch, head to our website, and let's see how this squat goes. Very nice squat. Unfortunately, just a little bit too high. We got 2 red lights for dip. Simon's about to come out with 185 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Simon with a second attempt of 185 kilos. His opener moved pretty smoothly, so let's see how this goes. Nice and controlled squat.
Smooth, steady goes.
He gets it with 2 white lights.
Good lift. Alright, next up. Spot a little too big, I can't see through. Jamie's coming out 195 kilos.
Next up, we have is Jamie, who's squatting 195 kilos for his second attempt of the day.
Good looking second attempt there. Refs say 3 white lights.
And the refs say 3 white lights. Good work, Simon.
Next up, I've got Josh coming out with 195.
Oh, that was Jamie. My bad. Sorry, everyone. That was Jamie. And now we have Joshua, who's attempting the same weight at 195 kilos. If anyone at home is wondering why there's still a bit of movement on the platform when it's the exact same weight, that is because the rack heights are changed, because lifters are different shapes and sizes, and we got to make sure that there's no slack on that bar. So our spot loaders do a whole lot of work to make all the attempts very, very nice and smooth for everyone. That is a great lift with 3 white lights for Joshua. Well done, Joshua.
His second attempt squat.
Next up, we have Diego attempting 202.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Diego. Quite a bit of support out here for Diego. Very nice. He's backed by his community, which we love seeing, and we see that a lot in powerlifting. Very good push for a second squat. 3 white lights, good lift. So if you happen to be here and are not powerlifting, or maybe not yet, or you're just checking it out, I really recommend trying it out. You don't have to start with these big numbers like our boys are doing this morning, but get yourself under a bar. Just try it out and see. You might like it. You might love it. This is Scott with 205 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. Very quick, if I do say so myself, and he gets it with 3 white lights. Next up is Cam with his second squat of the day, jumping 10 kilos from his opener. Now attempting 210 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Cam. Let's see how this moves. A little bit of a fight through the middle, and he gets it with 3 white lights. Awesome lifting, Cam. Arvin is the next lifter with 220 kilos on the bar for his second lift of the day.
Bar is loaded for Arvin.
And the bar is loaded for Arvin. 220 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. He gets the squat command very quickly this time around, and he gets it with 3 white lights. Nicely done.
So we've got Raymond coming out with 222.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Next up, we have Raynon, who's attempting 222.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Ray, who's giving our spot loaders fist bumps all around. We love to see it. Alrighty, let's go, Ray. Very easy second attempt. And Raynon gets 3 white lights. Well done.
Matthew coming out, Peter coming out with 227.5. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter. 227.5, second attempt.
This is Peter with 227.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. Very good push. And he gets it 2-1. Awesome stuff, Peter.
Matthew's coming out with 250 kilos for his second attempt. Big squats going down here.
Matt is next up with 250 kilos. Being handled by Akima today.
Bar is loaded for Matthew, 250 kilos. Go, Matthew.
All right, Matt is locking in 250 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this one moves. A tiny sticking point, but he gets it with 3 white lights. Nice lifting, Matt.
260 kilos for Patrick.
We're going up 10 kilos for Patrick with 260 on the bar.
On his big deadlift, but his squats go a long way. Bar is loaded for Patrick, 260 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Patrick with 260 kilos on the bar. Looking very sharp and focused this morning. Let's see how this moves.
Come on, lock it up. Good strong fight through the middle.
Let's
there.
see what the referees
2-1,
say.
he gets it.
2-1, he gets it.
Next up, we've got Rafi at 285.5 kilos for an Auckland record squat. Generally, your powerlifting can only go up in a 2.5 kilo increment unless you are going for a record. All right, here we go. First Auckland record of the day. Bar is loaded for Rafi, 285.5. Come on, Rafi.
And Rafi is doing his second attempt of the day with 285.5 kilos on the bar. Sage powerlifting. Let's go, Rafi. Rafi has hit some PBs as of late, so I have no doubt he can make this move smoothly. Alrighty, 285.5. Let's see how this moves. Very nice. And the refs say 3 white lights with an Auckland record. Congratulations, Rafi. 285.5. And the last round of squats for this session is starting at 175 kilos on the bar. So Norman didn't get his second squat, but he went up to 175. And everyone on site is cheering him on. Let's go, Norman. Let's see how this goes. 175 on the bar. Moved pretty smooth, but unfortunately 2-1. Just a bit too high for the squats today. And the crowd backs him up with some applause. This is what we love about powerlifting. Such a good community. It doesn't matter if you know the lifter or not. What they're doing on the platform is amazing nonetheless. Next up we have Simon, and the bar is loaded with 190 kilos. And let's see how this moves for Simon, 190 kilos. Unfortunately, it's a bit too much for today, but we're getting a round of applause on side for Simon. Good catch, spot loaders. Next up, we have Joshua, who's finishing his squats with 200 kilos. 200 kilos for last squat this morning.
Bar is loaded with Josh, 200 kilos.
Looking very locked in, very focused, Simon, with 200 kilos on the bar. He walks it out pretty smoothly. Let's see how this moves. Great fight from Simon. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Simon.
Next up, we've got Jamie coming out with 207.5 kilos in his third final attempt. So that squat regardless of the alarm going on. That one's got a good workout time. 130 in the morning. Alright, we've got Jamie coming
Next
out.
up, we have
Sub-50
Jamie,
He is under 18.
who has 207.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. Great third attempt from Jamie, and he gets it with 3 white lights. Next up, we have Diego, who also has 207.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Diego. 200.
And the bar is loaded for Diego.
Let's go.
All right, let's see how this one moves. Diego, last squat of the day. What a good fight from Diego. And let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Well done. 3 for 3 on squats for Diego this morning. Well done, well done. And we have Scott next up with 215 kilos on the bar. Scott's looking pretty happy. Looking pretty stoked to be doing his last squat of the day. Smiles all around. Our spot loaders are too jacked, and you couldn't see Scott walking in, but it's all good. And again, Scott has 215 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. What a good fight. And the refs say 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done. Next up, we have Cam, who's lifting 220 kilos for his last squat.
We have Cam coming out with 220 kilos.
Head spotter just making the final checks and balances. Gives the ref the go ahead. And the bar is loaded. And we're taking a bit of a water break.
Boys, we're going into our triple digit body weights, 105s, 120s, and 120 pluses. Be ready for some huge lifts coming down in the next hour or so. Also coming up, we've got our Asian Nationals, which Auckland Parliament will be hosting. So if you are interested in helping out, we will happily take as many volunteers as possible for that one. Also, shout out to SPD New Zealand for providing our prizes for our best overalls.
Very good vibes this morning. Pretty good crowd we have as well. So it's nice to see that people turn up for a humble little sport called powerlifting. The timer has come and gone for Cam. And next up we have Raynon, who's loading 225 kilos on the bar for his last squat of the day.
Bar is loaded for Raynon.
And the bar is loaded for Raynon.
For
It looks like Raynon's skipping his third attempt as well, which lifters can do if they really wanted to, or if there's other causes. I'm sure there is a logical explanation for both Cam and Rainan skipping their third attempts. They're most likely happy with their second attempt scores, conserving energy. Bit of a strategy happening, possibly. We have 15 seconds left on the clock for Rainan. And next up we have Arvin, who will have 230 kilos on the bar.
All right, that is time.
The spotters and refs are having fun this morning. Smiles all around. We love to see it.
We need something.
Big smiles on the merch table as well. And if you missed it earlier, we do have new APA merch. Just head to our website and you can cop yourself some new merch and some old merch if you like. This is Arvin, who has 230 kilos loaded on the bar for his final squat. Looking pretty focused. Gets under the bar. Let's go, Arvin. Gets the squat command. Let's see how this moves. Very nice fight. And the refs say 3 white lights. Well done, Arvin. It's 3 for 3 for his squats today. Must feel very good about himself, which he should. All right, we got next up Peter with 240 kilos on the bar. Head spotter just checking if the bar is centered and placed nicely for Peter. 240, last squat of the day for Peter. Let's see how this moves. He gets it up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Peter.
We've got Matthew coming out with 260 kilos. So his third attempt. This will be our last 3 lifts.
All right, and it's the last squat for Matt for the day, handled by Akima.
Bar is loaded for Matthew, 260 kgs. Let's go, Ref.
Looking very sharp and focused this morning. Giving old or spot loader some love. Let's go, Matt. Matt has 260 loaded on the bar. All right. Yeah, Matt looks really focused this morning, which is great to see. Again, he has 260 loaded on the bar. Last squat of the day. Let's go, Matt. Gets the squat command. Let's see how this moves. Yes, he gets it up. And what does the ref say? 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Matt.
Next up, we've got Patrick at 265 kilos.
A second to the last squat of this flight. Patrick doing 265 kilos for his final squat attempt.
All right, 265, get loaded. Next squat.
Big squat from Patrick this morning.
Bar is loaded for Patrick, 200.
And the bar is loaded for Patrick with 265 kilos. Oh, there's just a bit of a misload, which happens to the best of us. So well done for catching it. All right, so we have fixed the loading of the bar, and It does indeed now have 265 kilos for Patrick for his final squat of the day. Patrick's moved his first two squats pretty well. Last final squat. Let's go, Patrick. Gets under the bar. Looking very focused this morning. Walks it out. And let's see how this moves. And he stays with it. He gets it up, and let's see what the refs say. 2-1, he gets it. Nicely done, Patrick. And the last squat of this flight, Rafael Dio with 295.5 on the bar. From Sage Powerlifting, let's go, Rafi. I think Rafi is hitting some rather conservative numbers this morning.
Rafi, another Auckland record.
I'm pretty sure his training PB is at 310 kilos. Gives the spot loader some love. Well done, Rafi. If you're on the stream, you can see just at the left corner, you can see his entire team backing him up. We love to see it. That's their coach right there. Again, 295.5 kilos on the bar for Rafi. Come on, Rafi, you got this. Walks it out. Let's see how this moves. What a fight! Let's see what the refs say. Referees say 3 white lights, and everyone is so stoked. Well done, Rafi. That is our squats for the first flight. I am Kay, and I have loved hanging out with all of you this morning. I will pass the mic over now to Aria for the second flight. I hope you had fun with me. This is my first time doing it, so shout out to me. Amazing. I'll hand you over to Aria, everyone. Have a good morning.
Good job, Kay. Thank you. We appreciate it. Hello, everybody. I'm Aria. I'll be joining you for the rest of this session. We'll just take a moment to calm down after those insane squats. We have flight 2 now. We have 147.5 kilos on the bar for Dean. Being coached and handled by Akima today.
Super fast. 3 white lights, good lift.
Super easy
That's going to be
opening
a good lift when
attempt.
you color coordinate your shoes.
We'll see what he loads next for his day.
Next up, we got 150 kilos.
Next we have 150 on the bar for Stuart.
Bar is loaded. Go Stuart.
And the bar is loaded for Stuart. Sleeveless and beltless. The true expression of strength right there. And high bar. Just waiting for the start command due to soft knees. Beautiful depth. And he gets it.
Nice and smooth opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
So the lifters will not
Definitely
get the
tell you
start
all you
command
lifted.
until they are fully upright and their
202.5
knees are
kilos.
locked out.
Load on the bar.
If it takes a while to get the start command, it can expend a lot of energy, but Stuart did really, really well to manage that.
We've got Jupiter coming out. Bar is loaded for Devon.
Next up we have Devon
Let's go,
with
bro.
202 kilos on the bar.
Hell yeah, that's a heck of a squat. 3 white lights, good lifts.
Really easy opening attempt, 3 white lights, so it was a good lift.
Fast opening attempt. Now we've got Angelo coming out with 210 kilos. Bar is loaded.
It's been almost 2 years since Angelo stepped on the New Zealand powerlifting platform. But
Nice and
he
speedy
is
opening
making a
attempt
statement
there.
with a
Ref says
super
3 white
easy
lights, good lift.
opener.
Nicely
3
done.
white lights, it was a good
Next
lift.
up, we've got Johnny at 212.5 kilos. His opening attempt. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Johnny.
Next up we have Johnny with 212 kilos on the bar, coming out all smiles. It's good. The opening squat attempt is often the most nerve-wracking attempt you'll do in the entire competition, so it's good that he's cool, calm and composed.
Super fast down,
Super
super fast
easy
start. Ref
opener.
say 3 white lights,
3
good
white
lift.
lights, so it was a good lift.
Next up, we've got Joseph coming out with 225 kilos, 4 reds per side. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joseph.
Next up we have Joseph with 225 kilos on the bar. A very pretty looking bar with the 4 red plates.
Joseph Buntley.
Joseph last competed at our Open Nationals in Invercargill last year. What weight class is he? Is it 105 or 120? 120? Oh yeah. Really smooth opening
Good,
attempt
strong
for
opening
Joseph.
attempt there. Referee say 3 white lights. All right, next
Joe
up, we've
has
got
cut
Manaki
down from the
coming out with
120s to the
245.
105s. So
So
he's
he
actually
did-
managed to maintain a lot of
He is
strength
big help
between
to get here for the
nationals
competition,
and
so
here.
shout
So
out
we'll
to
see
him.
what he can put up in this new weight class.
Moving into some big weights now. Bar is loaded for Manaki, 245.
Next up we have Manaki with 245 kilos on the bar. Showing some camaraderie with our spot loader team. It's good to have them on your good side because they are keeping you safe throughout the competition. Naki last competed at Open Nationals as well. Super easy
Beautiful
looking
opening
opening
attempt there.
attempt.
3
3
white
white
lights,
lights,
good
that was a
lift.
good lift.
Done. Next up, we've got Sean coming out with 262.5.
Next, we have Sean King coming out with 262.5 kilos. Looks like Sean's training is going really well. Sean last competed at our Open Nationals late last year, where he opened at 250 kilos, so this is 12.5 kilos over his previous opener. See what he can put up today. One of the best spot loaders in the country. Easy peasy.
That's how you do it on your attempt.
Three white lights, that's a good lift.
Standing start, Sean. Next up, we've got Wayne coming out with 270 kilos. Back to back North Shore barbell. Eloise, I saw that. Alright, big squat here for Wayne.
Next up, we have Wayne with 270 kilos on the bar. This is a humongous opening attempt. I can't even
Bar is
comprehend
low
it.
for Wayne, 270 kilos.
270 kilos on the bar for Wayne, so we'll get behind him. This is Wayne's fourth competition, with his last one being Open Nats. And he made that move so easily. Super light work, 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Nicely done. Alright, we're going into our last 3 squats of the round. Starting us off, we've got Josiah with 275 kilos.
Yeah, and then the other one.
Bar is loaded.
Next up, we have Josiah with 275 kilos on the bar. 5 reds and a collar. Easy work.
Wow, what a good opening attempt there. That's massive. 3 white lights, good
that's
lift.
a good lift.
That is looking super strong. Make his way up to the 105 from the 93. Now we've got Ridmo coming out with 290 kilos. Big man squatting. Good contingent of the North Shore barbell crew coming out.
Next up, we have Ridma with 290 kilos on the bar.
Bar is low for Ridmo,
And the bar
290
is
kilos.
loaded for Ridma, so we'll get behind him. Training out of North Shore Barbell.
Donna said I can like join you, but I'm like I want to be used and not just like say shit.
I like getting all of like the
Yeah, I like that. So we have like different stuff.
Oh yeah, that'll pretty good from
easy
there.
opening
Rick
attempt.
Say,
3 white lights, that
good
is
lift.
a
Nice
good
done,
lift.
All right, to round out our first flight of squats, we have James coming
We
out
have
with
our
320
final squat
kilos.
opener, the heaviest squat
James is one of
opener
our
of
best
the
squatters
entire
in the
competition. 320
Best
kilos
squatter in the
on the
world.
bar for James.
Count how many reps there are, guys. There's plenty of them. Bar is loaded. Oh, sorry. Hold on. No. Sorry. Racks in, guys. Racks in.
We're just just making sure that the bar is to the lifter's liking. So James has asked for our racks to be in. This is often so that they can have their hand grip really nice and wide right to the end of the bar.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, James.
And the bar is loaded for James. We haven't... James competed at Auckland Powerlifting last year. Gets the start command. Beautiful.
Oh, that's easy. 320
Super
kilos.
easy
Three
under
white
the
lights,
James.
good lift.
3 white lights. That is
Standing
a
work.
good lift.
All right, we're going to start our
So
second
we
round
have
of
all of our
squats.
openers on the board, which is
We've got
a relief. We're going to
155
start off
kilos.
our second attempts now. Pardon?
I'm back. I'm accompanying Arya for the second squat attempts of Flight B this morning. And I came back with some fun facts for you guys. So, in powerlifting, squat depth standards are stricter than most gyms, I want to say. So, in IPF competition, the hip crease must go below the top of the knee, and the referees judge this live from the sides and the
Bar
front.
is loaded.
And the bar is loaded
Stuart.
for Stuart at 155 kilos. What are we? How are we gonna move? Let's see.
Beautiful. So he's got quite an aggressive drive out of the hole.
Good, 3 white lights, good lift.
Sleeveless and beltless again. And wrist strapless.
We've got
Still gets it. 3 white lights. Very great attempt.
2.5 kilos.
That might have been Stuart's first sanctioned
Bar
competition.
is
Oh,
loaded.
wow.
Yes.
That's awesome.
And same for DN. We have 157 kilos on the bar, taking a 10 kilo jump. Wearing our beautiful SBD Reflect suit and the matching shoes. His opener moved very easy, so I suspect this will be no issues at all. Could have jumped up with that.
Yep.
3 white lights, good
The
lift.
drip matched the skill, and we love it.
5 kilos.
See if I can find it.
I'm just flying in with another fun fact about squats and how the squat command rather matters. So the lifters must wait for the squat command before descending and doing their squat, and then the rec command after locking out. And they only get this if the refs can see that you're doing the right stuff, got the right stuff.
Sorry. Awesome. We have our second attempt for Devon at 212 kilos. So Devon last competed at Auckland Powerlifting 2024, and he is already well beyond his comp PB, and he made that move very well. 7.5 kgs above his previous comp PB. So we'll see what he loads for his third. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, yes.
Bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Angelo at 227.5 kilos. If he gets this, he will chip his squat personal best by 2.5 kilos. So let's all get behind him. 2 to
Two
1.
white
That
lights.
was a good lift. You only need 2 white lights to get a good lift.
Looks like
We can
Johnny at
see he got a red
227.5
card
kilos.
from our left-hand side referee. Just cutting depth a little bit, but you only need 2 white lights to get it.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Johnny.
And the bar is loaded for Johnny. Same weight, 227.5 kilos.
Thank you. Awesome.
Very powerful drive out of
Nice
the
and powerful
hole.
squat there. Nicely done, Johnny.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Next up, we've got Joseph coming out with 240 kilos.
Next up, we have Joe with 240 kilos on the bar. So another little fun fact from me. So the lifters have a minute from the bar being loaded to do their squat attempt. And same goes with all the other attempts for
Bar
bench
is
and
loaded. Let's
deadlift
go,
as
Joseph.
well.
240 kilos.
1 minute can be a really long time, right, Arya?
Yes, yeah. People can kind of get through their whole pre-lift ritual within that minute, but sometimes if they're like distracted at the side and they don't make it out, then it's very stressful for everybody.
Very rarely happens. Very rarely.
We had a case yesterday where a lifter forgot to come out, and he managed to get his deadlift within like the last 9 seconds.
Well, yeah, I was there. We were there for it. It was quite fun.
Gets your heart palpitating.
Yeah. All right. So Joe has 240 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves.
And he stands it up. Good job.
Right up, nicely done.
Big grind, 3 white lights.
Three
that is
white
a
lights.
Good lift.
Good lift from Joe. Well done.
When lifters cut down from weight classes, often their squats and their bench are the most effective. So the main goal is to maintain as much strength as you can while cutting down. But he seems to have done really well.
That's a huge cut from Joe. So it makes it all the more impressive.
Yeah, 15 kilos. 15 kilos since September last year.
That is a lot. And over Christmas too, over the
Yeah.
holidays. Props to
Bar
you,
is
Joe.
loaded.
That is awesome stuff.
265 kilos, second attempt.
Amazing. Next we have Naki with 265 kilos on the bar. Getting all fired up at the side. Good. He stands it out. A little bit of a wobble during the walkout. But he made that move just fine.
Squat there. Nice control.
3 white lights, that is a good
Nicely done.
lift.
Next up, we're going to go all the way to 207.5 kilos for Sean. Big squat.
So far we've had a really clean squat session, not a single lift missed.
Bar is loaded for Sean. 277.5.
Okay, next we have Sean King,
Come on,
North Shore
Sean.
barbell, 277.5 kilos on the bar. Now if
Looking.
Sean gets this, he will chip his squat personal best on his second attempt. Amazing.
Beautiful.
He made that move
Second
easy.
attempt.
3 white lights,
good
it is
work.
a good
Well done,
lift.
Sean.
Fun
Next up,
fact,
we've got
Sean
Wayne
has
coming
been
out with
competing since he was 17 years old.
Wow. Amazing.
So, 10 years in the sport.
Wow.
Let's win the people at
It's
North
it's
Barbell
nice when you
squat.
get to grow into a sport, and it kind of just goes to show that Like age doesn't matter. I know I started really, really old, whereas
Okay.
no, I started just a few years ago, and I'm already in the 3-0 digits,
Range.
3-0 range. But hey, like even seeing the juniors love it and knowing that I love it myself, it kind of just goes to show that it doesn't matter when you start, just as long as you start,
Yeah,
you'll
the sport
have
is
a
really for everyone.
pretty bloody good time.
And Wayne made that 15 kilo jump move super easy. at
Let's see,
285 kilos.
3 white lights, good
This is a
lift.
big third attempt, I'm sure. 290 kilos being loaded on the bar for Josiah. Really impressive up and coming lifter.
I think powerlifting is quite special because we have a lot of lifters competing in those younger age classes, and then we also have lots of lifters competing in the masters as well. We've got our age group nats later in the year, and it looks like we're going to have quite a full comp of
Yes.
those older lifters of the masters. So it's cool that we can kind of create space for
everyone.
Yeah.
If you guys can see the room right now, it's full of family and friends to support their children, their dads. Like, it's awesome.
290 kilos on the bar for Josiah.
Josiah looking pretty focused and strong this morning. Let's see how this moves.
Easy peasy.
Very smooth.
Now Josiah missed 292 kilos at Oceania's later in the year, so it's awesome that he is not too far off his personal best.
I can smell a redemption coming up.
Yeah.
Well done, Josiah. Next up, we have Redma. We have Redma for a whopping 302.5 squat for his second attempt, and the bar is loaded. Gets the squat command. Moves pretty smooth for a second attempt.
That's how you do 302.5.
And he gets it with 3 white lights. Good lift for
Finish
Redma.
off our second round of squats. We got 345 kilos being loaded on the bar for James.
And we have our heaviest squat of the competition at 345 kilos on the bar for James. Big shout out to our spot loaders who are managing these heavy loads really, really well. We've got to be really safe when we're working with almost 350 kgs. It's not easy. Have to be super switched on, keeping our lifters safe.
It's amazing because the weight on the bar is literally 3 of our spot loaders, more or less. So you need about 5 of them to keep our lifters safe. So big shout out to our spot loaders.
Come on, James.
Okay, let's go, James. Let's all get behind him.
I believe Dom is handling James this morning. Looks pretty focused.
When's Dom not focused? Super locked in, coach.
Super locked in, coach. That's right.
Ooh, almost paused
Oh,
it at the bottom there.
wow.
Made a
Beautiful
move.
squat there.
Let's see what the reps say. 3 white lights.
345 kilos isn't enough. You have to pause it as well.
All right, we're going to start our third round of squats, our final lot of squats for the day and for the competition.
All right,
Stuart's
so
coming
it's
out with
final squats
260.
time, and a little fun fact for our new viewers in the live stream. So each athlete gets 9 total attempts across the competition. So you get 3 attempts for squat, 3 attempts for bench, and 3 attempts for deadlift. There are 3 referees at each lift, and you only need 2 white lights. So white light means it's a good lift, and if you get 2 or more red lights, that is a no lift.
Third attempt, let's get behind all these lifters.
And we're rolling into our 3rd attempts of the day. So final round of squats for Stuart. Stuart has 160 kilos on the bar for his last attempt. Let's get behind him.
And he drives it up. There we go. Good job,
Very
Stuart.
nice
Nice
ride.
done, good fight through the top.
3
Right
white
line.
lights, he gets it. Awesome stuff.
It is very relieving to get
The
these
arms
spots
is
on
gonna
the
be
board.
nice.
It's not
Hit
easy.
166.
What's your favorite lift, Aria?
That's a good question. Squats are scary. Bench is scary.
Deadlift
Deadlifts
is
are just
scary.
hard. I think it kind of changes, I think at the moment I'm enjoying squats.
Bar is
Oh,
loaded.
awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Good, yeah.
Ask me in a week, it might change.
Yeah, no, I've seen your squats as of late. They're moving pretty well. Moving pretty well.
Okay, we have another 10 kilo jump for Dean, 167.5 kilos on the bar. He made his second move really
Oh,
easy,
really
so
easy.
I have a lot of faith he's going to get this.
Yes, I reckon it's the drip. Shout out to SBD New Zealand for sponsoring our best overall male and female for this competition. Kilos. Thank you, SBD.
Load another 10
Load
kilos.
another 20 even. Dean, well done. 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Devin coming out. 220 kilos for his third attempt.
Next up, we have Devin with 220 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Now, if successful, this will give him a 15 kilo comp PB. Very impressive.
Bar is loaded. Let's get it. Come on, bro.
Come on, boy. Let's go, nice and strong.
Lots of support in the audience for Devin.
Come on, mate, let's get it. Go, bro.
Beautifully controlled eccentric.
Oh, that's how you do a
and
first
powerful
attempt. Hell of a
drive
squat.
out of the
3
hole.
white lights,
3
good
white
lift.
lights, that's a good one. I think he's
Beautiful
walking off the
squatting there,
platform
well
with
done.
a little bit left in the tank. Next up, we have Andrew with
Next up, we've got Angelo,
240 kilos on the bar,
His third attempt.
taking a 12.5 kg jump from his second.
What a good attempt selection so far.
I believe Angelo is also from Sage Powerlifting. I think 3 lifters from Sage this morning.
Come on, bro.
And the bar is loaded for Angelo. He has quite a big crowd supporting him this morning, which is always awesome to see. Okay, last squat. Let's see how this moves for Angelo. Let's go, Angelo.
Steady walk out for Angelo.
Come on!
Oh, he made that move.
Gets it up, hell of a fight, rest stay.
2 to 1. Unfortunately, not quite today. Red card was for death on the left-hand side. Blue card was for down up on the right-hand side. So when the lifters stand up, they have to have just one trajectory of the bar. It can sort of halter in the middle, it can stop, but it can't go down.
Bar
Up.
is loaded. Let's go, Johnny.
Okay, we have 242.5 kilos on the bar for Johnny, taking a 15 kg jump from his second.
That's a very huge jump for a last squat.
Yes.
But I reckon if you have it in you on the day, just go for it, right? No better place to try and. Oh my
And
goodness!
He had another 15 kilos. in the
He
bag
had
there.
another 15 kilos in the tank. Very nice.
Happy with that. We often see in these larger weight classes the bigger jumps.
247.5
and the
kilos.
lighter, especially the light woman, a 2.5 kg jump is actually a lot of weight relative to your body weight. But
Exactly.
as we get a bit heavier, they've got capacity to take those larger
Bar is
jumps.
loaded. Let's go, Joseph.
We have 247 kilos on the bar for Joseph, taking a 7.5 kg jump. Quite a bit of a grind on his second attempt, but I know this man's got a lot of grind in him. He's got an amazing support crew out the back with Sage Powerlifting.
Let's go, Joe. Come on. Big break. Come on.
Gets the squat command and drives out of the hold. Not quite there
Just a little bit
today.
too much today. Round of applause
That
for
is
Joseph.
okay.
All right,
he
we're
put
going
a really good effort into that.
per side. 275
Good
kilos
grind,
on the
Joe. Next up, we have Manaki with 275 on the bar. The squat session this morning is really flying through, and I reckon big shout out to the spot loaders for that.
Let's go, brother.
Here- You can see his crew from Ironclad getting his spirits up and supporting him. Looking very focused for his final attempt at 275 kilos.
5 red bickies on the bar. It is 5. Yeah. Push, 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 and he drives it up.
He drives it up indeed. And the refs say 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Manaki, indeed.
285 kilos for Sean. Sean normally up.
Are loading 285 kilos for you for your last squat of the day.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
And the bar is
285
loaded
kilos.
for Sean
Come on,
at 285 kilos.
Come on, mate.
Okay, let's all get behind Sean on a potentially 10 kilo squat PB.
And he still had some left in the tank. 3 white lights, good lift. Well done, Sean.
Next up, we got 290 kilos.
And we are entering the 300 kilo realm for Wayne.
Big 300. Massive squat.
I can see right in front of us that our merch disc is popping off. And if you don't have the chance to get down here today, the merch is available on our website, so check it out. It's pretty fire. Gotta get good drip to get good lifts. And let's see how this moves for Wayne.
Super easy day to keep.
If you look at the left side of the screen, his mates are just very stoked for him. Very nice. Well done.
Next up, we got this side coming out with 305 kilos.
We have Josiah with
Bar is level
305
for
kilos
Josiah,
on the bar.
305 kilos. Take back the top
If
spot.
successful, this will give Josiah a 10 kilo squat PB. A really impressive lift for an under 105 kilo lifter.
Come on!
See, if you do the maths, that is almost 3 times their own body weight. Locked in, and let's see how this moves.
Come on, Josiah. Not quite there today.
Very good hustle, though. Well done, Josiah.
2 squats of the round on the flight of the competition.
Yeah, we've got 2
Next
more
up, we've
squats
got
in the
Ridma
entire
going for
competition. We have
313.5
Ridma going
kilos,
for
the Auckland record.
313.5
Auckland record
kilos,
held by
which
Stanley
is
Coker.
a Auckland
He's held this since
record.
2018.
This record
What
has
is
been
a
held
long-standing
for
record?
since
One of the
2018, a
120
6-year
kilo
standing record.
records are.
As powerlifting grows in popularity,
Quite a
we
big
see
deal to
these
take
records
stand
being
record.
broken more and more frequently. So a 6-year standing record is really
Bar
impressive.
is loaded for Ridma. Auckland
Okay, let's get
record!
behind
Come on,
Ridma.
Ridma!
A Auckland powerlifting record is on the line.
Come on, mate.
And he stands up on the wrist. 3 wide legs, that's a good lift. And a new Auckland powerlifting record set
That is an
by
Auckland
Ridma.
record.
New record broken this morning has given me goosebumps, as it should.
Normally, lifters can only go up in 2.5 kilo increments. However, when you're setting a record, you can go up in 0.5 kilo increments. So we've got these special little plates that we have at the side, which
Just
are
while we
baby
wait for
plates,
James, can I get a
so
massive
you
round of
can
applause for our spotters and
micro-load
loaders?
records
It's a
and
massive
chip
amount of
them.
work doing all these squats.
I use those micro plates sometimes on training if I need to feel good about myself, I think.
Final squat of Auckland
No, I'm
today.
just kidding. But yeah, we're on our last squat attempt of the day at 355 kilos for James.
Let's go! Come on, come on!
355 kilos on the bar for James. He's taking his time. He's got an entire minute. The heaviest squat of the entire competition. And he drives it up. Easy lift.
He gets it up and the room is raging. Well done, James.
Outstanding lift.
That's a 3 for 3, and that's the last squat of the day. We are going to have a little break between squat and bench press, so stick around, go get a snack, and we'll see you back here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, we are going to get started with our bench press. We have Cam with 100 kilos loaded on the bar.
That's so quick. Right, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Cam. Let's get started. Bench press. 93 kilos.
This is Cam starting off our bench press session.
Nice and easy opening attempt there.
Nice and easy opening attempt with 3 white lights for Cam. Good lift.
Jamie coming out with 110 kilos. So if you are new to watching powerlifting, there's a little bit to do with the bench press. You must have your head, shoulders, butt, and feet flat. Alright? You will get a start command from the head ref once your elbows are locked. Once it touches your chest and it's motionless on your chest, head ref will give you a press command. After that, once you've locked your elbows again, you will get a rack command. So it's quite technical, plenty going on. Bar is loaded for Jamie, 110 kilos. Come on, Jamie.
And the bar is loaded for Jamie with 110 kilos for an opening attempt. Gets the start command. That moved like an opener should. 3 white lights for Jamie. Well done.
Good idea to start from those high. So we got 112.5 kilos with Simon. Bar is loaded for Simon.
Amazing, okay. We have 112 kilos on the bar for Simon. We're just double checking the rack to make sure it's set up correctly. So bench press is one of the more technical lifts that we can do in powerlifting. There's lots of infractions that the refs are looking out for and lots of commands that the lifters have to listen for. So we have 3 commands in our bench press. You will get the first command, the start, when your arms are fully locked out and your feet aren't moving. So Simon just got a start command. You'll get the press when the bar is motionless on the chest. And then the rack when you resume that locked out position. So Simon got 3 white lights. That was a good lift.
Jordan coming out with 112.5 also.
Next up, we have Norman with another 112.5 kilos on the bar for an opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Norman. 112.5.
That's not the right Norman.
So Norman is attempting 112.5 kilos on the bar. The lifters have an option for the head spot loaders to give them a lift off, which is what's happening right now. And let's see how this moves. And the refs say 3 white lights. Well done, Norman. Next up, we have Scott with 117.5 kilos on the bar. Big shout out to our volunteers for the day. If not for all of you, the event will be probably non-existent, I think. And the bar is loaded with 117.5 kilos. This is Scott opening with 117.5 kilos. Moving pretty smoothly. 3 white lights for Scott. Well done, Scott.
We have 120 kilos on the bar for Joshua's opening attempt. This is his third competition, with his first competition being exactly a year ago at our last Auckland Championships. Good. A bit of a grind for an opener, but he made that move. 3 white lights, that was a good lift. So typically you want your openers to be something that you can really confidently rep for about 3 reps. So maybe that was just a little bit harder than anticipated. But lots of different things can happen on the day which can make a lift hard for whatever reason. Often nerves, not being quite locked in. But we'll see if he can put some more kilos on the platform there.
And the bar is loaded for Arvin. 132.5 kilos on the bar. He says he doesn't need a lift off, which is always so impressive to me. That is a lot of weight for you to be carrying by yourself, which is pretty freaking great. Okay, let's go, Arvin.
Good, he made that move. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. So you can see our 2 side refs in the live stream. They are typically looking to make sure that your feet are placed firmly on the ground and don't move during the lift, and to ensure that the lifter's body stays on the bench. So often we see that their bum pops off. So if your butt pops off the bench, that is a no lift. Is my biggest fault.
You've been benching quite good, Arya. Like, don't lie, don't lie. Next up, we have Rainan on the bench right now, attempting 135 for his opener. Let's see how this moves. Pretty smoothly, moving like an opener should with 3 white lights. Well done, Rainan.
Rainan has represented New Zealand twice, once at our Commonwealth Powerlifting Championships, and then last year at our Asia Pacific Powerlifting Champs, where he actually podiumed with 3rd place. Next up, we have Matt French with 137.5 kilos on the bar. Matt had a great squat session, so we'll just keep this momentum going into bench and deadlift. He has been ultimate zen this entire prep.
He was having a great time on commentary yesterday as well, from what I heard.
Okay, let's go, Matt. Also getting a self lift off there. Controlling as many variables as you can. Gets the start command. Big drive. All the way, Matt, all the way. Yeah, what did the ref say? 3 white lights. He is on the board. Was a little bit of a fight, but he got his opener on the board, so that's all that matters.
You know what always amazes me, Arya, is knowing what our lifters do outside of powerlifting.
Yes.
Matt has a very impressive degree, doesn't he?
He is working towards his PhD in biomedical engineering, I believe. And he's on the tail end of that, so it's getting quite full on.
It always amazes me to find out what these lifters do. It's like we have one thing in common, and then like outside of this you have doctors, engineers, we have a ballet teacher. I know that for a fact.
Yes, really.
Awesome stuff.
Doing the whole 180 there. Okay, we have 152 kilos on the bar for Paddy. He makes it move. Looked like a good lift to me. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. So we got Patrick and Ash up from Wellington. They are our presidents of the Wellington Central Powerlifting Association. Decided to make a trip up to Auckland for our 3 lift champs.
That's another funny thing about powerlifting, isn't it, Arya? Like when you have to travel and do all of these big lifts, it can get quite taxing on the body, but it seems like our lifters from today is not minding that at all.
Alrighty, next we have Diego with 160 kilos on the bar. Very impressive bench press for a 93 kilo lifter. I know that Diego's favourite lift is the bench press.
Let's see how this moves. Gets the start command. And it shows.
You made that move easy. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Diego.
Definitely shows that his favorite lift is the bench press. Well done, Diego. Next up, we have Rafi Dio from Sage Powerlifting. 162.5 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Rafi.
Rafi has represented New Zealand in powerlifting 6 times, which is a really impressive resume. He last competed at our Oceania Regional Powerlifting Champs, where he got 3rd place.
Moved like an opener should. And the refs say 2 white lights.
Attempt 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Blue card for a little bit of butt lift on the right hand side. But you only need 2 white lights, so he gets that lift. Could you put it down there?
People are saying,
Oh, is it not
the
loud
volume.
enough?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I can scooch. We have 182.5 kilos on the bar for Peter.
Last opener of the day. Bench opener of the day.
Peter has been competing since 2019 and has an impressive 200 kilo personal best on the board. That 182 moved really well. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. We're going to go back to the top of the flight for our second attempts. We have Cam going up 10 kilos to 110. We've got a really big 93 kilo open battle here today. So as we get to deadlifts, we'll try to keep you informed as to how everyone's sitting. It's nice when we can have these really deep weight classes and you can get some really good competition and the sort of art of game day coaching unfolds. All right, 110 kilos on the bar for Cam.
Beautiful press there, 3 white lights, good lift. Nice and tough. All right, next up we've got Norman with 115 kilos.
Next up, we have Norman with 115 kilos for his second attempt at the bench press today here at the Auckland Cup.
I can't seem to find Norman's open powerlifting, but I know for a fact that he is a veteran in the sport and quite the character as he's getting ready to lift. So we'll wait for his deadlifts to see him get really fired up. It's always really exciting to see our lifters get super into their lifting. Everybody's got their own sort of hype routine to get their mind in the game. 115 moves well. See what the refs say. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. You can see the spot loaders have placed blocks under the lifters' feet, so they can request blocks if their legs are a little bit too short
like mine.
short to get optimal leg drive.
I'm pretty sure I'm the same height as Norman, and yeah, sometimes you gotta use these tools to your advantage.
You gotta
really.
do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Here we have 117 kilos on the bar for Simon, taking a 5 kg jump. In bench press, we will typically see smaller jumps just because your arms are much smaller, so a smaller jump is actually quite significant.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. He gets it. Well done, Simon. Our bench board is quite clean, Arya. It's really, really good bench press performance from our lifters this morning, which is awesome to see. 122.5 for Jamie.
Jamie is in our thank you. Jamie is in our sub-junior age class. So in powerlifting, you've got the sub-juniors, which are aged 14 to 19, I believe. And then our juniors, which are, is that correct? Or is it 18?
I think it might have been 18.
14 to 18. And then the year you turn 19, you go into the junior, which is until the year you turn 23. And then you go into the open with the big dogs. The big dogs. We have 125 kilos on the bar for Josh. Taking a 5 kilo jump. I think in bench press we'll see most people opt for that 5 kilo increase. A good fight, but not quite there today. He's got another attempt to come and get that. It might have been a technical issue, and so if that's the case, he can come back and fix it. So the head ref will give the lifter an opportunity to fight the rep out, but if it starts to go down, the head ref will ask the spot loading team to take it, just so the lifter doesn't expend too much energy and isn't at risk of hurting themselves. Next we have Scott with 125 kilos on the bar as well. Very smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Our head ref is looking for elbow depth. So there is a rule in powerlifting where the bottom of your elbow has to get at least in line with the middle of your shoulder to make sure that there's adequate range of motion in that bench press. Okay, we have Matt with 140 kilos on the bar. So his 137 was quite a grind, which was a bit unusual because I've seen him do more in the gym really easily, so hopefully it was just a thing on the platform. Let's all get behind him. I know he's got it. See, there we go. What happened on your first attempt, Matt? 3 white lights, that's a good lift. He's got the green light to put a bit more on the bar now and actually express what he's capable of.
And I'm sure we will see it.
I'm sure we'll see it.
You can see Akima nodding his last attempt and giving it to our scorekeeper.
Okay, next we have Arvin with 140 kilos on the bar as well. Yeah, I know. Have you got one? Oh. Pretty steady second attempt there for Arvin. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Awesome. Next we have 142.5 kilos on the bar for Raiden. He made his opener move very easy, so I'm sure he's got this in the bag. His best bench in comp is 177.5 kilos, so he's been potentially battling an injury there. Is Raiden 83 or 93? Super easy. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Raynon is a powerlifting coach here in Auckland with Ironclad Powerlifting. His lifters have done really well this last weekend.
I actually spoke to Raynon this morning, and he said he's training through the competition today. So he's actually doing a whole 9 of his warm-ups, accessories, and all that. So he's treating the competition today as a training session, which is impressive, if you ask me.
Next we have Patty with 157 kilos on the bar. Go. Big drive. Everyone gets behind him. All the way.
And he
Locks it out. What did the refs say? 2-1. It's a good lift. I'm not too sure what that yellow card was for, but a yellow card could mean lots of different things. Not listening to the commands, your head coming off the bench, incomplete lift. So could mean a whole lot. Next up we have Diego taking 167 kilos. Diego's bench, as we've mentioned, has been going really well. His best comp attempt is 165, so if successful, this will chip his previous personal best, and I'm pretty sure this will be fine. Okay, come on, Diego, you've got it. Okay, put some weight on the bar. Diego locks in that new personal best, and he's just going to have some fun on his final attempt. Fun fact, Diego also does musical theatre, and alongside prepping for powerlifting, he's getting ready to play the Beast in the Harlequin Theatre Beauty and the Beast. So very, very busy.
That is awesome.
Next up we have Rafi with 170 kilos on the bar. He is getting close to his comp best of 175, so we'll see if he tries to chip that today. See how this moves. His opener moved very well. Okay, he seems like he's projected to.
Just a little bit of butt lift.
Yeah, just a little bit of butt lift. But other than that, he seems like he's on the track to getting that personal best. If he puts another 2.5 kilos on the bar, he will get that. And that moved very well. So I think they're going to try attempt that. Okay, next up we have Peter with 190 kgs. It's crazy to even comprehend holding 190 kilos just in your hands. Peter.
190 kilos.
Okay, the bar is loaded for Peter.
Let alone when you're under it, hey. That's what makes it more important, or more crucial that our spot loaders are locked in as well, keeping all our lifters safe. 190.
He makes it move. See what the refs say. Look good to me. Ooh, actually not good. Just a bit of foot movement, which I missed, and some up and down movement of the bar. So the feet on the ground are allowed to slide. Sometimes that's inevitable, but they can't lift up. And the bar must follow one trajectory upwards. Okay, we're going to go back to the top of our flight for our third attempt. We have Cam loading an additional 5 kilos, 115 kgs. Bench is definitely the hardest lift to ref, I think, just because there's the most amount of things that you have to look out for. and there's about to be new rules in play. Go Cam! Oh, not quite there today. There's about to be some new rules in play at our age group Nats, which will just make it a bit harder for the refs with some more things that we have to look out for. But it's just to ensure equity and that everybody's got the best chance of getting those lifts.
Exactly.
And no one's sort of cheating.
At the end of the day, the refs are doing a job, and it's a bloody important and bloody difficult job. So shout out to our refs today as well.
Okay, we have Norman with 120 kilos on the bar. Go Norman, go Norman. Whee! Yay! Super easy.
He probably had a few more kilos in him, Norman. Well done, Norman.
122.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for Simon.
I just closed it so it doesn't get too cold.
Next up, we have Simon attempting 122.5 for his last bench press attempt.
Bar is loaded with Simon, 122.5
And the bar
kilos.
is loaded for Simon. How do you even get that much, like, chicken bites?
Pardon?
How do you even get that many?
I don't know. Axel just gave them to us.
Alright.
Okay. 122.5 kgs on the bar for Simon.
Giving himself a lift off. So honestly, so impressive. So impressive. That is awesome. Let's see how this moves. Not quite there today. That is all good. Round of applause for Simon. Onside in the house. Oh, we have quite a packed room full of audience today. Just supporting their friends, family, loved ones in the form of lifters. And lifters have been having an awesome time, it seems. Especially when I look at the side. So if you're tuning in the live stream, it's on the left side. And you've got lifters who have big teams coming through to support them, as well as in the audience. It's always great to see the community get together to see their favorite lifters. This is Joshua with 125 kilos on the bar.
Big drive. He can do it all the way. Oh, he gives it a good effort. Just a little bit too much today.
It's really that last bench that gets really challenging, especially taking into account that they've already attempted 5 different lifts, including 3 squats and 2 bench press attempts. So it's around this time that the lifters start to fatigue a little bit. Yeah, but nothing a good refuel and hydration out the back can't fix. Now we have Jamie with 130 on the bar.
All the way, Jamie. Go. Oh, that's a good grind. He gets it out. What did the rest say? 3 white lights. It's a good left.
Well done, Jamie.
93 kilos sub-junior. That is a very impressive bench press.
That is very, very impressive. And now we have Scott with 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Okay, come on, Scott. In third attempts, the lifters are pushing themselves to their limit, so it's not uncommon for lifters to miss their thirds simply because they are pushing so hard. But Scott made that third attempt move very easy, which tells us there might be a little bit more room left in the tank.
He definitely has at least 5, I think.
Another
at least
5?
5. I think so.
But lifters compete in competitions for different reasons. Sometimes you want to get a really big total on the board and push yourself to the absolute limit. Sometimes you just want to go 9 for 9 and have a good day and be a little bit more conservative. So yeah, different goals are sort of driving different lifters on the platform.
Our board is looking pretty good, in my opinion. It's not a whole lot of raids, so I think overall our lifters are having a good day so far.
Well, no one's bombed out, so that's
Which
good.
is great. Now this is Matt with 142.5 on the bar.
Okay, Matt, I know you got this. You've done it before. All the way, Matt. Go, 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 go. Yes. There we go. That's what we want to see. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. And he actually gets a 10 kg personal best in comp. So it seems like, what? The 142. Sorry, Matt. I completely messed that up. Very close to his personal best. I don't know why it says 132 there.
Yeah. That's an open powerlifting technical error. Okay, we have Avin on the bar with 142.5 as well.
I think there's 2 Matt Frenches.
Oh. And he does like bench only.
All the way, all the way. Okay, beautiful third attempt for Arvin.
And he gets it with 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Arvin. Go take a breather, take a break. Prepare for deadlifts. We are almost at the tail end of our bench press session. Up next we have Rainan with 147.5 kilos on the bar.
I'm sure Rainan will make very easy work of this bench press. Seems like he's just cruising through today's session.
Yes, very much so. I also saw him try a Dorito and honey pre-workout this morning.
Easy peasy, it's clearly working.
It's really working. Maybe I should try that out in my next training session as
Did
well.
he put the honey on the Dorito?
Yes.
Oh.
It was his first time trying it, and I witnessed it, and he was like, not bad.
What flavor was the Dorito?
I can't say. I forgot.
I feel like
think it's the pink
that's
one or
important.
something. Yeah, true. But I do like myself a little honey and salt action for when I can't have caffeine, like training later at nights.
Okay, next up we have Diego with 172.5 kgs on the bar. This is a very impressive bench press. Just waiting for him to come out. Where is he? Come on, Diego.
That is a huge jump from his comp PB of 165. So if he gets this, he will finally have 172.5 on the board.
It's coming out fired out. Fired out? Fired up. Okay, come on, Diego.
Well, let's go, Diego. Plenty of time.
Go, Diego, all the way. Hey,
yes,
and he
yes.
gets it up. Yes.
The ref say 3 white lights.
That is a good lift.
And that is a comp PB for Diego, 172.5. Congratulations. Next up we have Rafi Dio with 177.5 on the bar.
So Rafi is currently forecasted first place in our under 93 open men battle.
Bar is loaded for Rafi, 177.5.
Followed by Paddy, who's almost 20 kilos behind him, but deadlifts can change things up quite a lot, so we'll see what happens then. Rafi, push it up. There we go.
Lost it out a little bit of a sticking point. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift, and a comp PB for Rafi. Rafi has been competing since he was 18 years old, and the longer you stay in the sport and the longer you train, it's a little bit harder to collect those PBs. So it's really impressive that he's managed to do that today.
Great stuff, Rafi. Our last bench press for this flight is PETA with 190 kilos on the bar. So he missed this weight on his second attempt, and we're looking for a redemption on this last attempt. So 190 for PETA. Let's see how this moves. Very smoothly. I think that's what he was looking for a second attempt. 3 white lights with an Auckland record. Well done.
First round of bench press with 115 kilos. Put on the bar.
All right, we're moving to the top of our second flight. We have Dean with 115 kilos on the bar. Second flight is our 105 to 120 plus lifters. Our first flight was exclusively 93, so you can see how deep those weight classes are. Okay, 115 kgs on the bar for Dean. Just waiting for him to come out. So lifters can only walk onto the platform once their wrist straps are properly done up. The only piece of equipment you can change on the platform is your lifting belt. So we have a technical controller at this side making sure our lifters are wearing all of their equipment properly before they come out on the platform, and that's just for health and safety. It's got 20 seconds to get the start command. He does. Super easy. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. So lifters have 1 minute to get the start. They don't have to complete the lift in 1 minute, but they just need to get the start command within the minute.
Are you asking the real question?
What am I asking?
That's why I was like, what is it?
Next up, we have Stuart with 120 kilos. I feel like that's important. It's important context. Taking quite a narrow grip there. And he grinds it up very smoothly. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. So on our powerlifting barbells, we have a ring. And in the bench press, you can't have your fingers wider than the ring. A lot of lifters will elect a wider grip because you can use your chest muscles a bit more effectively. However, if your arms are stronger, then lifters will take a more narrow grip so that they can sort of express the strength through their triceps. Next up, we have Angelo with 132 kilos on the bar. Getting very close to his personal best on open powerlifting. I know Angelo competed at our Get Strength in-house in December last year. That must have been just for some platform experience before getting back into sanctioned competitions. So we don't have those numbers in front of us at the moment, unfortunately. Good, he made 132.5 move very well. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Matching his comp PB very, very easily. So I'm very excited to see what he'll pull for his bench numbers today. Well done, Angelo. Next up, we have Devin with 137.5 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Devin's opener.
Come on, mate.
So 137.5 kilos on the bar for Devon. In his last competition, his best bench was 127. So on his opening attempt, he managed to smash his previous personal best by 10 kilos, which people can't say very often at all.
Awesome stuff.
A lot to listen to in the bench press, so it's always best to be a little bit light at the start. Bar is loaded.
Next up, we have Johnny with 150 kilos. Very easy opening attempts, making 150 kilos move like light work.
155 kilos been loaded on the bar for Wayne. He's good at spotting loading, but not that good at mind reading. Bar is loaded for Wayne, 155. Let's go, Wayne.
The lifters can inform the head spot loader how they'd prefer the lift off to be, which is always nice when you get to communicate that to your spot loader. Very smooth opener
Nice,
for
smooth
Wayne.
opening attempt there.
Three white
good lift.
lights, good lift at
Next up, we've got
155.
5 kilos for Joseph.
Now Joe is opening with 155 kilos as well.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Joseph has quite an impressive 177 kilo personal best from his Nationals performance last September. He has undergone this really impressive weight cut, and often your bench press is the lift that's most affected by a weight cut. So it's no surprises to see that's a bit lower now. He's going to aim to get sort of a new set of personal bests in this new weight class. And that moved really, really well. Yeah, good job, Joe. Joe told me that he made the cut down from 120 to 105 just for health reasons, so that he could, be a bit healthier. Yeah, so often weight cuts aren't just for a competitive advantage. You got to remember you're living your whole life, and you want to make sure that you're got behaviors and habits that are contributing to that, and lifting isn't always everything.
I think ultimately it helps with keeping yourself healthy. It's always a balance with these things. Right, so we have Sean under the bar with 162.5 kilos. Very smooth opening attempt from Sean. 3 white lights, good lift. Well done.
I literally blinked and I missed that.
It was very speedy, lightning fast. Josiah is coming out soon with 165 kilos for an opening bench press. I think Josiah is having a pretty good day. Missed his last squat, but 290 squat is still big numbers. And he's opening with 165 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Josiah. This is 10 kgs under his comp personal best. Taking his sweet time, as he should. Very nice. moving like an opener should. 165 for Josiah Goodlift. Next up, we have Ridma with 172.5 on the bar for his bench opener.
Bar is low for Ridma.
Very easy opening attempt for Ridma. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. Next up, with 190 kilos below on the bar, James.
So far, all of our lifters in the second flight have gotten their opener, so we can breathe a sweet sigh of relief. Next up, we have James with 195 kgs on the bar. Being handled by Dom from the New Zealand Powerlifting Academy. Easy peasy. Dom coaches Carlina, one of our beautiful New Zealand athletes who competed at Sheffield earlier in the year. We've actually got a really strong selection of women in New Zealand.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you tuned in yesterday, you would have seen some of them as well. And I know for a fact that quite a number of our women powerlifting athletes are competing at Worlds this year, which is now at Lithuania.
In Lithuania, yeah. That moved from Dubai for good reason. Okay, next up we have Naki with 210 kgs on the bar, matching his opener from Nationals last year.
Nice and controlled descent.
Easy
Very
peasy.
smooth. I love how controlled the descent is.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well done, Manaki.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the top of the flight.
Clean opening board, which we always love to see. We are now about to start second attempts on bench press. This beautiful Sunday morning in Auckland. Not as windy as yesterday. If you have some time to come through and watch live in person, we still have the bench press now and the deadlift later on. You still got time, and if you do end up having time to get down here, check out our merch. And if you don't, it's also available online. So go to the Auckland Powerlifting Association website and cop your new merch. And old merch is there as well if you're into collecting merch. I think you should, because our merch this year is pretty fire.
Big shout out to Akima for organising that. Very easy second attempt for Ian. Only took a 2.5 kilo jump, but I know that this is one of his first competitions, so it's good to take a bit more of a conservative approach and just go 9 for 9.
Very nice. Next up we have Stuart with 125 kilos on the bar. You'll see different setups from our lifters today, and I quite like Stuart's approach of taking his time, making sure everything is good to go according to his body and his anatomy.
Oh, he was very close to
Not
claiming that. A really good
quite
grind.
there
Just
today.
got, yeah, almost to the top and then almost dropped it down. I reckon if he just takes a breather, he can come out and claim that on his third attempt.
I think it was just a bit of a misgroove. Hey, it just went forward a little bit and then down from there. But I reckon Stewart still has it in him for his third attempt. Next up, we have Angelo with 137.5 on the bar for his second attempt. Sage powerlifting.
I'm just going to go to the bathroom.
I think Chris is handling him today. A self lift off as well for Angelo. Taking his time to get himself set up properly. Let's see how this moves. Good audience attendance for Angelo this morning. A lot of people came out to support him. Very good lifting. Next up, we have Devin with 147.5 kilos on the bar. Devin also has quite a bit of a crowd backing him up today, which is always nice to see. But even if you don't necessarily have lifters who you know personally, feel free to come and watch the sport. Let's see how this moves. Moved pretty strong for a second attempt, and the refs agree with 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Johnny with 160 kilos being loaded on the bar. Big shout out to our spot loaders for keeping all our lifters safe. Well done, spot loaders.
Bars loaded for Johnny, 160 kilos. Let's go.
Easy. We've got the family shouting cues from the audience. That's okay, it happened before the start command. Easy.
Gets it up, referee say. Yeah, unfortunately, just missed the start command. The press command.
Oh, okay, so that was a really interesting lift. When he unracked it, there was a bit of down and out movement, but that happened before he got the start command, so that was okay. However, he just bit the press command a little bit, so you have to wait until the head ref says press before you can press it off your chest, so that was just a bit unfortunate. That's okay though, because it was a technical error, he can come back. Oh, it is our third attempt, so he's not going to come back and get that again. Is it? Oh no, it's second.
Second.
Sorry, Aria, get in the game. He can come back and get that on his third.
Nice and smooth second attempt there. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Good. Easy second attempt for Wayne. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Next we have Joe jumping 10 kilos to
That's
165.
Very big jump for Joe. Very nice.
A big jump for Joe, but Joe's got a big bench press to
Yes.
match that.
Absolutely. Manav handling Joe today. Sage powerlifting as well. I think his training's looking pretty strong as well, and I know that he's always had a big bench, so let's see how this moves.
Good strong press there.
And the refs say 3 white lights. Good lift for Joe. Very impressive. Next up, we have Sean with 170 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
If successful, this will give Sean a 2.5 kilo personal best, which, as we sort of mentioned before, he's been competing for 10 years. So the fact that he's able to keep collecting these personal bests after 10 years is really impressive. And that moved really easily, so training's obviously been going really well.
Next up, we're going to have 2.5 kilos for Josiah, or 172.5. Bar is loaded for Josiah, 172.5.
I don't know if it'll fit. Shout out to Axel for keeping us all fit. We have 172 kilos on the bar for Josiah. Now this is getting really close to his previous personal best. He did 175 kilos at Oceania's in November last year. All the way. Good, okay, he got it up. Let's see what the refs say. Three white lights at the speed.
Next up, 180 kilos for Ridma.
New Zealand sent a really large team to Oceania's last year. We were lucky enough to have it, to be hosting it in New Zealand. So naturally, a lot of our New Zealand lifters got the opportunity to wear the fern and represent New Zealand, which is a good opportunity. Very exciting opportunity.
Bars loaded for Ridma. Let's go, Rid. 180 kilos.
I reckon we should cordially invite Worlds to maybe even consider New Zealand to host the competition here. It's a beautiful country.
Well, I think New Zealand's got Auckland's got a bid for 2028. So we'll just have to see if we get that. But yeah, New Zealand lifters have to travel really far to Worlds every single year, so it'll be nice to have it closer to home for once.
And I swear it's going to be a treat for everyone who's going to make their way down here.
Yeah.
Move well.
Moved
Three white
really
lights,
well.
good
3 white lights, good lift.
Next up,
Very nice, Ridma. Well done.
205 kilos for James.
10 kilo jump for James, going up to 205.
Bars loaded for James, 205
At the tail
kilos.
end of our
Let's go, James.
second bench press attempts, and the day is going pretty fast, don't you think, Arya?
Yeah, spot loading team is seasoned and are
Very-
working really quickly, like a pit
Very
stop crew.
locked in, very locked in. We love it.
Good strong press there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Okay, 3 white
Rounding
lights,
out
that
our
was a good
second
lift.
round of bench press. We've got 222.5
To
kilos
round
being
out
loaded on the
our
bar.
second bench press attempts, we have 222.5 kilos on the bar for Naki.
Massive bench press, yeah.
This is just below his comp PB, so looks like he's planning on extending that a little bit on his third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Manaki, 222.5.
Bar is loaded for Naki. We're just waiting for Naki to come out. There we go. Can't miss him.
That's my dogs.
Oh, that's so cute.
Very big bench press from Manaki. 222.5 for a second attempt.
Naki is also quite fresh in the Opens. He had his debut year last year, so he's just starting his second year. So very impressive. really impressive he has as big of a bench as he does. Unfortunately, he didn't quite get that today. It looked like he bounced off
Alright,
his
we're going
chest.
into our third round of bench press.
So hopefully
Starting
that
from
was
top, we've got
a
Stuart with
technical error that
125
he can
kilos.
come back and get on his
Just
third.
lost a bit of the
He didn't put too much effort into grinding that up, so it's good that he hasn't expended too much energy trying to save that. He cut it, called it quits quite quickly, which was a very smart decision to make. Next up, we have Stuart with 180 kilos on the bar. Oh, Aria, learn how to read. 125 kilos on the bar. This is a reattempt after he missed it on his second. So let's all get behind
Bar is
him.
low for Stuart,
It's hard to
125
come back and
kilos.
get a lift after you've missed it.
Okay, mate.
All right, Stuart, redemption time. Let's see how this moves.
All the way, Stuart. Push
All
it
the
out, push
way,
it out.
all the way. It's there, it's there. Come on. Oh.
Such a good fight. It
So
wasn't
So
for a
close,
lack
round
of
close to
effort
Stuart,
at
good effort,
all.
mate.
He'll come back and get that next time. It's all been a run.
127.5 being low on the bar for Dion.
Lifting is as much of a mental game as it is a physical game.
Absolutely.
Bar is
So
loaded,
sometimes when you
Dion.
miss a previous lift, it's cursed, and it's hard to come back and get that again.
All right.
Okay, we have 127.5 kilos on the bar. For Dan, he took a 10 kilo jump between his second and his third, so quite big.
Huge, yeah.
Yeah, kind of got the all clear, I guess, on his second to go for the
Yeah,
third.
I mean, his second went up really, really smoothly. I reckon it's the drip, really. So, love it, love it. Let's go, Dion. 127.5. And it moves smoothly
Great good
still.
attempt there.
He still had some more left
It's
in the
up
tank, I
140
reckon.
kilos being low on the
You
bar
can
for
see that
Angelo.
Dan was wearing a belt on his bench press. So lifters are allowed to wear sort of whatever they need. Knee sleeves if they want to, wrist wraps, belt. But typically we'll see just the wrist wraps on bench press, and some lifters choosing to have a belt as well. You won't really see the knee sleeves. Okay, next up we have Angelo with 140 kilos on the bar, taking a 2.5 kg jump. Oh, wait, is that John?
That's John.
Ah, shout out to John. Hi, John. Gets the start command. A good grind. Oh, so close. Again, he put a good fight into that bar, and he only missed out on
150 kilos being loaded on the bar for Devon.
Very good fight,
While we're checking the weights,
Angelo.
just a
You'll
big
get
shout
it
out
next
to our
time, I'm
referees,
sure.
three who competed yesterday.
Next up, we
We've got
have
our best
Devon with 150 kilos on the
And
bar.
we've got Darren as well.
Very good vibes all around on site today. Again, if you still have time to come through, come down to Colmar at Papa Toy Toy this morning, and we still have some bench press left and deadlifts, of course, which is always exciting because it usually tends to be the lift where all the lifters give it their all because it's the last lift of the day. Let's go, Devin. 150. Let's see how this moves.
Very controlled. He's centered down, and he locks it out. What did the ref say? 2 to 1. It was a good lift.
He gets it.
Not too sure what that yellow card was for,
5 kilos being loaded on the
but you
bar.
only need 2 lights, so that's good. And Devon actually walks away with a 22.5 kilo bench
That
PB.
is amazing. That was
Bar is
enough
loaded
to
with
give me
165
goosebumps.
kilos.
All right,
And
Johnny is gone up to 165 after missing 160. Do you know why that was?
I think it was just a technical thing
Did he miss
because
the press?
no, I think he was the one who might have had a little misgroove with the forward motion of the bar, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see how this moves.
Let's go, come on!
Yeah.
Gets it up, ref say.
Aw,
Just
2 to
a little bit
1.
up and down movement.
Just a bit of up and down movement, so we got a blue
So
card.
again, needs to be one smooth movement. Can't stop, can't go down. A little bit of a bobble there.
There's different,
170 kilos being loaded on the bar
I
from
guess,
Joseph.
approaches to game day coaching. So some coaches and lifters will reattempt a weight if they miss it.
Bar is loaded
Sometimes you'll
with
see
it.
them going up after you miss the weight, but there is a bit more risk associated with that if you do miss that next attempt, just because you're missing out on
Exactly.
more kilos. Because you can go up, but you can't go down. Yeah.
All right, next up we have Joe, 170 kilos on the bar for his final bench press attempt. 170. Let's go, Joe.
Go.
Just a little bit too much today. Round of applause for Joseph.
That's still
Next up we got
impressive. He
Wayne
walked
with
away with
165
165 kilo.
May have skipped over him a little bit
bench,
before,
which
but
is
Darren, who was
only
refereeing
12 and a
just
half
here,
kilos
was the
below his
APA
personal
president
best
for
at
what,
a body
10
weight
plus years.
15 kilos
Got us to
less.
where we are
So
today.
I think he should be really, really happy with that 165.
Three reds
We
per
sure are
side.
proud to see
We're proud.
to see it. Awesome.
Bar is loaded.
Okay,
Let's go,
next we
Wayne.
have Wayne taking another 10 kilo jump up to 175. His second was very easy, so hopefully he actually challenges himself with his third. Actually put some weight on the bar.
Another 10 kilo jump for Wayne for his third and last bench press attempt. And
Finally,
he
we
gets
see
it
this
up.
man struggle.
Good,
Good.
well,
Three
three
white
white
lines,
lines,
one
good
big
left.
left.
3 white
There you
lines.
go. 175 kilos being loaded on the bar for Sean.
All right, next up we have Sean with 175
Bar
on the
is over
bar
Sean, let's go.
as well.
Come on, mate.
Okay, let's all get behind Sean. Big bench press for him.
If successful, this is going to be a new personal best for Sean for competition.
And Sean is currently in second in the battle of the 120 open men.
I like Sean. Round of
Hard
applause,
luck.
Sean.
But
Good
it's-
effort, mate.
Okay, he
Got up
still
2.5
walks away
kilos
with a
to
2.5 kilo
177.5
personal
kilos
best,
to
so you
Josiah.
can't be too mad about that.
Absolutely.
Next up we have
Due to the nature of
Josiah
the bench, you're
with
probably gonna see a few more misses.
177.5 on the bar.
Pretty standard across the world. Bar is loaded for Josiah.
Shout out to
177.5.
Chris. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, if there's anything that we can do better, or if there are any technical errors in the chat, you can just let us know so we can make the viewing experience better for you guys. We hope you stick around. We're at the tail end of our bench press session for the day, but we are coming back later for the deadlift session. Josiah is going, and it went up, and the ref said 2 white lights, and he gets it. Well done.
And Josiah is walking away with a 2.5 kilo
182.5
personal
kilos being
best.
loaded on the bar for Ridmer. Bar is loaded for Ridmer. 182.5. Come on, Ridmer. Let's go, brother.
Okay. We have 182.5 on the bar for River taking a 2.5 kg jump. matched his best on the second, hoping to extend it on his third. Either way, and he does. Super easy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I reckon he has more in the tank on that one.
Three-way license. Good luck.
Awesome stuff. I can't wait to see the deadlift session. It looks like all the athletes are having a pretty good day, all things considered.
We have two final bench attempts of our competition. Next up,
Ours,
we
Logan
have
James. Let's go, mate.
with 210. So our final two bench press attempts are over 200 kilos.
Come on, James, go, go. Just a little bit too much today. Round of applause for James, good effort. Running out our bench press.
Well done, James. Good fight.
22.5 kilos.
So next up we have Manaki, who's retaking his 222.5 bench. Last bench press of the day. Stay tuned in, guys. After this, we still have the deadlift session. Like I said, if you still have time, you can come down, join the fun, add to the vibes, buy some merch. Let's go, Manaki. 222.5 on the bar.
Go, go, go.
Oh, he made that move easier.
Lock in that technique. Ooh, I know, it's good.
That was bloody easy for a last bench press attempt, our last bench of the day. Awesome stuff, awesome lifting. And the room is very loud and awesome vibes all around. So, like I said, if you still have time, there's still the deadlift session. Stay tuned in on the live stream if you can't make it, and check out our website for some merch as well, because it's pretty fire, if I do say so myself. And yeah, this has been Kay and Arya, your commentators for today's session. We'll see you at the deadlift session. See you guys.
the deadlift
2026
lifters can go
Auckland
at their own time.
Powerlifting
The only command is
Championships.
down command once they're
We have
stood tall,
our
knees locked,
final
shoulders back.
session of the
Referee will
competition
give them down
with
command.
our
Good thing
93
about
kilo
deadlifts, they make
lifters in
plenty
the
of noise
first
'cause
flight.
there's not a lot of commands to listen to. So don't hold back. Alright, starting us off, we've got Norman Tepper, 180
Starting us off,
kilos.
we have Norman Tepper with
Just waiting for the
180
clock to run
kilos
down.
on
Hold
the
on,
bar.
hold on.
The bar
Gotta say
wasn't
my
quite
line.
loaded.
Bar is loaded. There we go. Bar
There
is
we
loaded,
go.
Norman. Let's
Bar
go.
is loaded for Norman. Gonna make sure our carding is switched on.
Just give me those steps up. Great opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Easy
Next up,
opening
we've got
attempt,
Simon
3 white
coming
lights,
out
so it was a
with
good lift.
190 kilos. Trying to sit down for a bit.
Next up, we have Simon with 190 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Simon, 190 kilos.
And the
Opening
bar
deadlift.
is loaded. Deadlifts is when all the fun happens in terms of competition and placing. So I'll try my best to keep you all updated with how our really stacked 93 kilo class is looking. And that was a beautiful opening attempt for Simon.
Good, strong opening attempt there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights,
Stays
that's
the
a
same
good
for
lift.
Jamie at 190 kilos.
In deadlifts, the common faults that we'll see is the knees and hips aren't fully locked out. So at the top of the deadlift, the knees have to be fully
Bar is loaded.
straight
It's
and
good,
the
Jamie,
shoulders
190
have
kilos.
to be behind the hips. Otherwise, you'll get a red light. Other things we see is like hitching or ramping. But that was an example
Nice
of
and speedy opening
beautiful,
attempt there. 3
clean
white lights,
deadlift
good lift.
for
Cam's
Jamie
coming out
White
large,
and
210
93
kilos.
kilos
His opening
sub
attempt.
junior.
So the one thing I've learned from standing here is coaches need to really learn how to write some of these numbers. Bloody hell.
Next up, we have Cam with 210 kilos on the bar. Deadlifts is also one of like the least
Bar is loaded for
lifts.
Cam,
You
210
only need
kilos.
to listen to one command, which is the down command. So lifters can take all the time they want to set up. They don't have to wait to be told to pick up the bar. And then they'll hear the down
Nice and
command.
snappy
with their
opening
breath
attempt there. 3 white
and-
lights, good lift.
And they can put the bar down.
220 kilos getting loaded on the bar for Scott.
Very smooth opener for Jamie at 190 kilos. Next up, we have Scott. We have Scott for the next
Bar is loaded for
Attempt?
Scott. 220 kilos.
220 kilos. I'm sorry, Cam's attempt was 210. It's now 220 for Scott. Let's see how this moves.
Easy peasy.
Very strong.
3 white lights, good lift. Nice and easy opener there. Brayden coming out with 225 kilos for his opening
Why is it
attempt.
different? It's different.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, that's like yesterday's. Oh, wait, no, sorry, because like I saw that one. This one. Oh, there. Awesome. So the bar is loaded for Raynon at 225 kilos.
Easy peasy.
Moving like an
Second
opener
bar,
should.
yeah.
Well done,
Good
Raynon.
bar. Ref hasn't forgotten to press the white line, Nicole. 3 white lights, good lift.
Raynon is
227.5.
taking it really easy today. That was
Speed load on
almost
the bar.
100
There you go.
kilos under his best ever deadlift. So I think
He's
he's
loaded.
just
Let's go,
planning
Diego.
on cruising through today, potentially qualifying for something. Next up we have Diego with 227.5 kilos on the bar. I know he'll make this move easy. Seen it plenty of times before.
was.
attempt
Well
there, 3
done,
white lights, good lift.
Diego.
Joshua's coming
Next
out
up,
now
we
with
have
2
Joshua with 235 kilos for an opening attempt.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Josh.
This is Josh with 235 kilos on the bar for an opening attempt.
Nice
And
job,
he
3
gets
white
it
lights.
with 3 white lights.
Next up, 240 kilos been loaded on the bar for Peter.
We're flying through the first attempts, and we now have a PETA with 240 kilos on the bar. Spot loaders just making sure there's no slack on the
Bar
bar.
is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
And the bar is loaded for PETA, 240.
Good strong pull
Easy
there. 3 white
peasy.
lights. Good lift. Next up, we got Matthew at 250 kilos.
Peter is currently leading the pack in our Masters 1 battle.
Amazing.
Bar is
Next
loaded for
up,
Matthew.
we have
250
Matt with
kilos.
250 kilos on the bar. He should make easy work of this. Come on, Matt. Nice, easy. Super smooth opening
Nice,
attempt.
Sandy,
3 white
opening
lights,
attempt, 3
that's
white
a
lights,
good
good lift.
lift.
Next up, we got
He's
250
got some
kilos
good
staying on the bar for Arvin.
squats. So I'm excited to see what he can do in those deadlifts. Next up we have Arvin with the same weight, 250 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Arvin. 250 kgs.
Now,
Let's go.
Arvin's having a pretty good day so far. It's all attempts are good, and is now attempting 250 for his deadlift opener. Let's see how this goes.
Nice snappy pull there. 3 white lights.
And
Good
he
lift.
gets it with 3 white lights. Very nice.
Next up, 280 kilos being loaded on the bar for Rafi.
Next up, we have Rafi Dio with 280 for his opening attempt on deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for Rafi. 280 kilos.
Being handled
Go, Raf.
by Andrea. Looking, eyeing the bar. It's just a bar. Let's see how this moves.
Easy opener for Rafi.
Good strong snappy opener there.
2 to 1,
2
that's
to
a
1
good
beats
lift.
it. This one for
Just
shoulders not
his
being locked.
Red lock.
lockout at the top was a bit soft. But
Next
you
up,
only
we've
need,
got Patrick
you only need
Anderson
2
at
white lights.
310
It
kilos.
looks like Rafi's training's
running
been
out
going really
deadlifts.
well. This is actually his heaviest opener, so hopefully that projects him for a really good third attempt.
Yes.
Next up we have
Bar is
Paddy
loaded for Patrick.
with 310 kilos on the bar. That is a very big deadlift opener. Do I have his open? Oh, yeah.
Nice, strong pull there.
Very
Good opening
easy,
attempt.
3
3 white lights. Good
it's a
lift.
good lift. Saw him
All right, we're
eyeing
going to
up
start
the
our
hip
second
rep
round
on the
of
way up.
deadlifts. 195.5 kilos for a Masters 3 Auckland record. The Melbourne
right.
tipper.
Okay, very exciting. We have 195 kilos on the bar. Oh, that's a lie. 195
First
95.5.
round of deadlifts.
This is a
We have Rocky sitting in first
powerlifting
with
record
Patrick in behind
in the
at second.
Masters 3 division.
About 21 kilos behind, so he's got a big
So
deadlift
he's
in
able
him.
to
See if
load
he can
that
take
little
the
chip.
podium spot, number one spot.
Auckland powerlifting.
Bar is loaded for
If you
Norman.
could like get a couple records up, that would
195.5.
be.
Yep.
Let's see how long it's been standing still. Okay, let's all get behind Norman. Record on his second. Makes easy work of that.
Nice and easy, 3 white lights, good lift. Auckland record.
And he gets that Auckland record.
Next up, we've got Simon at 205 kilos.
Masters.
Masters 293.
Woman. Maybe go. Here. Next up, we have Simon with 105 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Simon, 205 kilos.
Down 983. We'll talk about it when he does his third. Okay, let's go, Simon. 15 kilo jump. All you. Nice. Smooth looking
Nice,
signature.
solid pull there. 3 white
My
lights,
life
good
side
lift.
gets me good left.
Very good. 215 kilos.
Coach
Big
and
lift.
handler Adam looks very pleased with that attempt, so well done. Next up, we have Jamie with 215 kilos on the bar.
Go, Jamie.
That's so impressive.
Easy looking second attempt.
Great looking deadlift there. 3 white lights,
3
good
white lights,
lift.
that's a good lift.
Nicely done, sitting up,
You'll see
well for a
some
third attempt.
lifters are coming out with
Cam's
white
going to come
powder
out with
on their
220
thighs.
kilos.
So this is not
Who's
chalk,
second attempt?
which I thought it was when I started
Oh,
powerlifting.
same. I
it was
thought that
chalk.
as well.
It's actually baby powder, so it does the opposite to chalk. It takes all of the friction off of your thighs
Bar
as
is
you're
loaded for
picking up
Cam,
the bar.
220 kilos.
If you had chalk on your thighs, that would make it much harder.
yeah.
Okay, next up we have Cam with 220 kilos on the bar. Making easy work of this. Big full, easy peasy.
Great
Drops it on the
second
way
attempt there.
down.
We're saying
3
3
white lights,
white
that
lights.
is a good lift.
Diego's going to come out with 242.5 kilos. His second attempt.
That's a very big jump for Diego.
Must be feeling good.
He should be. He's having a pretty good day. I think he's on his way for a 9 for 9 today.
Bar is
Okay,
loaded
come
for
on, Diego, let's all get behind him.
242.5.
And this would be 2.5 kilos under his personal best. He has his crew cheering him on, which we love to see. Let's see how this moves. Go, Diego.
Got it, Diego. It's all you. Big drive all the way, go! And that moved
Yeah, nice and
so
snappy there. 3 white lights,
well.
good lift.
What did I say? 3 white lights. That's a
Next up,
good
we've got
lift.
245 kilos being loaded on the bar for Joshua.
And we love to see it. He's
We've got to see
definitely
just-
on his
see
way
two types
to
of,
having a
kilos.
9 for 9
Conventional
day.
and sumo.
Well done,
Sumo is where your
Diego.
legs are outside your hands.
I was
Conventional is normally what you see
in
with
the
your
gym
hands
when
outside
he was
your
doing his
legs.
big deadlift.
But just a little bit different
session,
depending on the
and
lever is.
yeah, it was quite challenging. We had a bit of
Bar
a
is loaded for
mental
Josh.
upset there. So I think
45.
it's really cool
So
that
Josh.
he's come out today,
Oh,
reset,
that's awesome.
and he's gotten this cursed number. So yeah, he looks like he's well on the way for a big PB.
Oh, yes, yes. We love to see it. I feel like we'll see it today.
Yeah. Good vibes in Colmar.
Yes. This is Joshua with 245 on the bar.
Okay, he
He
stands
gets
it up.
it
We'll
up.
see what the refs
Great
say.
second
Three
attempt
white
there, 3
lights.
white lights, good lift. Takes it
So
perfect.
some common things that we see in the
Next up, Reagan
deadlift
at
as it gets
245.
heavier,
Next thing's the same. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
3 in a row.
as it gets heavier, is hitching and ramping. So hitching is where we see the bar almost like bouncing off the legs
Bar
to
is
help
over
get it
by
up. You'll see that a
245
lot in like
kilos.
strongman comps and other unsanctioned powerlifting comps. And then ramping is when you use your thighs as a ramp to help get it up. So both of those are not allowed in the IPF.
Right, this is Raynon with 245 kilos on the bar, which he moves very
Super fast.
easily.
3
Super
white lights, good
fast.
lift. Next stage is
3
second
white
spot.
lights and a good lift for Raynon. Well done. And we have another 245 kilos on the bar for Scott.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Scott. Second attempt. Scott is also having a really good day today. So we
Yeah, really good second attempt there.
Yep. And
Three
it
white lights, good
continues.
lift.
A good day continues
Next up, we've got
for
Peter
Scott. Well done.
255
Scott is
kilos.
currently sitting
This is
5th
the
out of
Auckland
9
record
of
team.
our open male competitors.
Masters 193 kilo deadlift record.
Oh, can you get the difference?
We'll just give the bar a quick clean.
What's this? Okay, next up we have 255 kilos on the bar for Peter, which is a Masters 1 Auckland powerlifting deadlift record. What is it? Masters 1. Name.
Bar is loaded for Peter. 255 kilos, second attempt deadlift
Yeah.
for an Auckland Masters 1.
So
with a
he is
93
just
kilo
chipping
record.
our Auckland deadlift record, which was previously 254.5 kilos, set by Simon at Auckland Powerlifting Cup in 2019. So it is a very long-standing record. See what he makes of it. He stands it up, and he unfortunately
Oh,
just
just
missed
lost
the
his grip at
down
the top there.
command. He lost his grip
Someone
at
else
the
get on
top,
his third
but
attempt.
that
This
is
is a
something
lot
that's
more
really
grip a
easy to
little bit
fix. So hopefully he comes
265
back
gonna get
out
loaded
on
on
his
the bar
third
for
to get that.
Currently sitting in third place
All
in
of
Open
our
Masters.
Masters 1 records are held by Simon, so it will be nice to see a bit of an upset there. Okay,
Bar is low
next
for
up
Matthew,
we
265.
have Matt with 265 kilos on the bar, jumping 25 kgs. That is, jokes. 15 kgs, sorry.
Matt is sporting the new APA competition t-shirt, which you can get on our website and on site. Moves pretty
Yes.
smoothly.
Let's go, Matt. He is
Weight
on
stays the same at
today.
265 for Arvin.
Amazing.
Second attempt was just shy of his comp PB of 270, so let's see if
Bar is
he
low for
chips
Arvin.
that today.
265, second attempt.
Next up we have 265 kilos on the bar for Arvin.
Arvin was just adjusting the bar to his preference. And 265 on the bar, 15 kilo jump from his opener. Let's see how this moves. Let's go, Arvin. Gets it up.
Really good looking second attempt there.
And the
255,
reps
good
say
lift.
3 white lights and a good lift
As I
for
said, if I can
Arvin.
do it, you can
Next up, we have Rafi Dio with a whopping 310 kilos on the bar.
Currently sitting in first
Sage
place.
Powerlifting, Rafael
Put as many
Dio.
kilos on the bar as possible, earn his total hold off cash.
Big shout out to our spot loaders game. Really hard work these guys are doing. Thank you, well done. So the bar is just getting cleaned as well, because as the attempts go on with deadlift, the chalk accumulates on the bar, so it's best to have it cleaned. And yeah, big shout out to our spot loaders for
Bar is low
doing
for
the work.
Rafi, 310
Let's go, Rafi.
kilos.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Rafi.
Raf.
We'll keep an eye on this battle between Rafi and Patrick. They're going to be really close with Patrick's pretty monster deadlift. So Rafi got a good lead in the subtotal, but Patrick is a deadlift specialist, so he's been able to make up those kilos really easily. taking his time. He needs this. He grinds it out. He gets the down
Fine,
command.
but unfortunately just couldn't get
3
locked, get through
reds.
lockout.
He wasn't quite
Got
locked
another
out
10 on
enough.
his third to
So
come
the
back and
head
get
ref
that one.
will give the lifter
331
ample
kilos.
opportunity to lock out the deadlift, but if they feel like it's not going to go any further, then they'll give the down command, just for the health and safety of the lifters. Okay, next up we have Patrick with 331 kilos on the bar. So he is chipping a Auckland record. However, is he allowed to, because he's a Wellington lifter?
All right, we've got 331
Is Patrick
kilos
allowed to?
deadload on the bar.
Open.
Go down. I don't know if he is. Maybe this is a Wellington record.
But isn't it like an APA record? And this is APA or not?
Yeah, but Patrick's not an APA.
Ah, right.
Bar is low for
And
Patrick.
the bar is loaded for
331 kilos.
Patrick.
Okay.
Okay. Again, this is a 331 kilos on the bar, which is a really, really huge jump from his opening attempt of 310 kilos. Let's see how this moves.
And he locks it out. What
Looks
the
pretty
refs
good from here. Refs
say?
say 3 white lights.
That's
Good
a
lift.
good lift.
Massive pull from Patrick there.
Massive pull from Patrick.
All right, we're going to start our third round of deadlifts. The last list for these guys. Starting us off at 207.5 kilos. Just trying to extend his record.
Okay, next up we have Norman with 207.5 kilos, extending Roger's previous record of 240. Wait, is that Masters 3?
Bar is low for Norman. 207.5.
Is it open maybe? What's his total? 487? Oh, 475.5? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it's total record. All the way, Norman. And he locks it out.
Great pull
Also,
there. 3 white lights.
3 white
Well
lights.
done, Norman.
Again, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. So Norman
Alright, next
set
up we've
a
got
new
Simon with
Masters
210
3
kilos for
total
his
record,
stage.
which he held previously in, is there a date? No? Oh, there's no date. From the New Zealand Powerlifting National Championships.
Bar is low for Simon. Let's go. Final attempt of the day.
Okay, we have 210 kilos on the bar for Simon. Let's all get behind him.
Not quite there today, Simon, but that is all good. Congratulations to
Okay, we're going on to
Simon.
Jamie with 230 kilos.
This is now Jamie at 230 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. Jamie's having a pretty good day so far. If he gets this, that'll be a 9 for 9.
Big pull for the umpire.
And it's so impressive to see like young people just really ace this sport. Hey, like Simon is a sub junior in the
Bar
sub
is low for
junior
Jamie. 230
division.
kilos. Let's go, Jamie.
Let's go, Jamie. 230 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves.
Come on, Jamie.
Go, 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 go. Hardline round of applause for Jamie.
That's
Excellent lift for Jamie.
That is
Weight stays the same for Cam
And
at
Jamie
230 kilos.
away with a 8 for 9 day, which you can't be too mad
yes,
at. At all.
absolutely, absolutely.
Weight stays on the bar for Cam, 230 kilos.
Our spot loaders are just making sure that the bar is nice and clean for Cam. So 230 for
Bars open
Cam.
230
Bar is
kilos.
loaded. Let's go.
Not
Oh, I
quite
love
there
it,
today.
Judy.
We can
Round of
see
applause.
these 93 kilo lifters are really
55
pushing
kilos down on
themselves
the bar for
to
Josh.
their capacity, which is really good to see. That's what a third attempt is for. It's for doing that weight that you may or may not get, potentially pushing for a PB.
Just a reminder while we're cleaning the bar. you
While
can
we're
buy
cleaning the
our
bar,
nice
I
ADA
just want to
t-shirts
shout
here
out
at this.
SBD New Zealand for sponsoring our 2 best overall prizes. They've been really kind in gifting a 250, I was about to say kilo, dollar SBD voucher to our best overalls.
Clearly, Arya, you're a power lifter yourself. So you say numbers with kilos at the end.
Next up, we have Joshua with 255 kgs, taking those 10 kilo jumps between each attempt. He is currently in second place in the Battle of the Masters 1. Not quite there today.
Raymond, can you please
So he's going to
change our
maintain his
colours
position
to
in
white?
second.
This one, please.
Next up, we have Raynon with 255 kilos on the bar as well. Hopefully we can get Raynon to break this red streak. I'm sure he will. Currently sitting in 6th place in the open battle.
I feel like Raynon is having a pretty conservative day today, so I am confident that he will break this red streak. Let's go, Raynon. Giving love to the spot loaders and riffs before he does his lift. What a guy. Well done, Raynon. We love to see it. Okay.
He's gonna have a rest.
Oh, he came out just to do that. Oh, that's so cool of you, Ray. Well done. Well done. And I guess he didn't break the 255, but that gives the next athlete, which is Diego, a little bit of a wrist. It'll still be a 255 attempt for Diego.
Wait, I missed that. What's happening? Did
Ray
he not
just,
come in?
no.
Again, currently
just
sitting
came out
first
to
place in our 93s
thank
is
the
Patrick,
refs and
second,
spot
Ralph.
loaders.
Third is
Yeah,
Matthew.
it's if you're not planning on doing an attempt, it shows really good sportsmanship to still put an attempt in, because then it will give the lifter in front of you the same amount
Refs,
of
can we get
rest
the
as
lights,
they would
please?
normally get.
All right,
So it's nice of him to show
race
his
stays the same.
face.
Diego.
Okay, next up we have Diego with the same weight
Ours
on the
loaded
bar.
Diego,
Will Diego
255
break this
kilos.
streak of red? We will see. I can hear him out the back. He seems pretty fired up.
I think he will. Let's
Okay,
go,
come on,
Diego.
Get it.
Come on, Diego.
Come on, Diego, you got it. All the way, Diego!
All the way up. And he locks it out. And the refs say, 3 white lights. Well done.
What a lift.
Breaking the red streak on the 3rd attempt. Very well done, Diego. Weight stays the same for Peter at 255 kilos.
Just a little FYI, Diego is walking away with a 10 kg deadlift PB.
That is a huge PB. Well done, Diego.
Okay, and Raynon is just doing this competition to qualify for nationals. So
Bars
he's
loaded
not planning on
Auckland,
fully
record of 10
exerting
for Peter.
himself. Taking it
255
conservative. In the
kilos.
meantime, Peter, we have 255 kilos on the bar. Re-attempting a second attempt. All the way. Oh, not quite there today. Just a bit of issues
Great
with
attempt, round of applause for him. Good day of lifting.
that is something that can be
Next up, we've
easily
got
fixed,
Scott
and he
coming
can come
up.
back and get that again. He's clearly
260
strong
kilos,
enough,
so
just
his
being
final
limited
attempt.
by his grip.
One thing about the deadlifts is you can actually change your deadlift attempt twice in the competition.
Okay,
So
we
if
have 260
Rafi
kilos
pulls
on the
his
bar
third attempt,
for
you might see Patrick going
Scott.
up a little bit in order to try and beat him. So So there will be a little
You
bit
will
of
see
gamesmanship.
two different types of deadlifts
Try and keep you updated.
in the powerlifting deadlift event. You will see a sumo where the hands are
Bar
inside
as
the
low as
legs,
Scott,
a conventional where the
260
hands
kilos.
are outside the legs.
Go Scott.
No one is cheating. They're both hard in their own respected right.
Absolutely. And you gotta just lift with your own body mechanics as well. So.
Great fight on that third attempt.
And the ref say
Three
three
white
white
lights,
lights. Good lift for Scott.
Arvin's going to come out. He is going for 272.5 kilos. His third attempt.
This is the last 4 attempts of Auckland Champs this year. So thanks so much for tuning in with us the entire weekend. Again, big shout out to the APA committee and the entire group of volunteers who make these events possible. Big shout out to the athletes and their coaches and handlers. And just good vibes all around this weekend. Thank you so much, everyone. This is Avin with 272.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see a 9 for 9 for Arvin. If successful, this will be it. Let's see how this moves.
Go. Come on, big guy.
Got to his
I like
feet.
that.
Good in the
Today.
air. Arvin is maintaining his place in fourth in our open battle. Okay, next up we have Matt with 277.5 kilos on the bar.
So he will finish with the bronze medal.
Very big jump from Matt. That is, if successful, he is going to have a 7.5 kilo PB, comp PB. So spot loaders, just making sure that the bar is nice and clean for Matt. Third to the last attempt of the entire competition.
277.5.
Come on, Matt.
Come on, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not for the entire competition, it's just for this flight. Stay tuned in for Flight B.
Go, Matt, go!
Yes!
All the way, Matt!
Gets it up as a
He
fight
gets
with
it up
the
and the
USA.
refs say,
Oh,
oh,
not
not 2
quite
to
Quite
1.
good today, just a
Didn't
bit
quite block it
of
out.
soft lockout at the
All
top.
right, here we go.
He got it
Now
up.
going into our
Oh,
last
strength is
two
there.
medalists of the
Strength
night.
is
This
there.
is the fight for the
Okay,
gold medal
this
in the
is the
90
5
kilo
foot
class.
gold.
Has got
Rafi
310
currently
kilos loaded on the
only
bar.
half a
This
kg
will get him into
separates
first
these two
place,
lifters. Both
which would force
lifters
Patrick
need
to have to make
these
a move to
attempts
go higher.
in order to win. So Rafi is going to reattempt 310 kilos. There was a surprising fight at the end where he really struggled with his lockout. So hopefully he can get that up with a bit more ease.
All right.
And then
For
we
the
have
gold
Paddy
medal,
next with his absolute
Rafi's coming out.
monster
Bar is
effort.
loaded, 310
Okay.
kilos. I want to move it back.
Just moving it back, but making sure it is to the lifter's liking. Okay, come on, Rafi.
Let's get behind Rafi. Let's go, Rafi. You got this.
Come on, Raf. Big pull here. Come on, mate.
He has done 312 previously, so this is getting really close to his max. He's just gotta stand it up. Only half a kg separates our
Unfortunate, just a bit too much today.
Wow.
Round of applause for Rafi.
didn't quite leave the ground, just a bit too
All right, I'm going to
much.
say that it's going to stay the same. 341 kilos to finish off
That's okay.
our 93
Now
kilo
we
class
have
for all the
our
champs 2026.
Forecasted
Here comes
93
Patrick.
kilo champion Patrick with 341 kgs on the bar. This is insane. This is a unofficial Auckland record. As Patrick
Always
is
a nice flex
a
when we can take up all the
Wellington
reps.
powerlifter, he cannot set Auckland records. However, he can get them unofficially.
let's finish this 93 kilo class off strong. 341 kilos has been loaded on the bar. We'll give it a quick clean. We'll put it in the right place.
We can see that
We'll go
the
in for a
spot
massive
loading
pull
team
here.
is just giving the bar a wipe down to make sure the lifters have their best chance at holding onto the bar. 341
his-
kilos
his
at
total
93 is
341 kilos.
insane.
We're ready. Bar is loaded for
The
Patrick.
bar is
Come on,
loaded
Patrick.
for Patrick.
Come on, mate. Let's do this.
Come on. Wellington making a stand in Auckland.
Go, Cora. Lock it out all the way. Go, 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 go. Get it out. Come on. Lock it out.
And he locks it out.
Look good
What
from
did
here.
the ref
What did
say?
it say? 220 gets
It's a
it.
good left.
A huge pull to finish off our 93 kilo class. And he'll finish with the gold
Now,
medal.
Patrick
Outstanding
walks
lifting,
away
Patrick.
with gold.
All
Rafi's
right,
still in
now,
silver. We
we are
had
going into our
a
final
very
flight of the
turbulent
competition.
third attempt there with
We're gonna start
only
us off.
4
Dion
lifters
with
making their
170
thirds.
kgs.
Just goes to show how far they are actually pushing themselves. But a really, really good session for our 93 kilo lifters. Some records set, some PBs hit. We will keep this going into our second session, second flight, which is our 105 to 120 plus men.
Bar is loaded. 170 kilos for Dion.
Okay, opening our flight, we have 170 kilos on the bar for Dion. Dion's had a really good day so far. He's gone 6 for 6, so I think the main goal will just to keep this momentum going throughout the deadlifts. I believe this is his first official or sanctioned competition, so we probably just want to have a really good experience, go 9 for 9.
Yeah. And I think you can really see that Dean's really having a good time today. 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Stuart with 190 kilos for his opening attempt on the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Stuart. 190 kilos. Nice smooth W10 there, 3 white lights, good lift.
It's a Kima's thumb.
That's funny.
Next up, we got Devin, 195 kilos. for his
Stuart
opening
made
attempt.
his 190 opening attempt, and we have 195 kilos on the bar for Devin.
Bar is loaded for Devin.
And the bar
195
is
kilos.
loaded for Devin. 195 kilos. Let's see how this moves.
Great opening attempt, nice and snappy. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Angelo with 220 kilos.
Next up, we have Angelo with 220 kilos for his opening attempt. I think Angelo's a bit of a fan favorite today. He has a whole crew backing him up today, which is always nice to
Bar
see.
is loaded for Angelo.
And the bar
220
is
kilos.
loaded. 220 for Angelo. Let's go.
Great opening attempt there, 3 white lights, good lift. Johnny's coming out with 240 kilos. His opening deadlift attempt.
have Johnny with 240 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded. Go, Johnny. Good, strong opening attempt
Pretty
there.
strong
Three
opening
white lights,
attempt,
good
3
lift.
white lights, that's a good lift.
Next up, we've got Joseph coming out with 247.5 kilos.
Next up, we have Joe with 247 kilos on the bar. Despite moving down a weight class, despite cutting 15 kgs, this is his heaviest opener he's ever done. So it looks like
Wow.
he's projected to get a pretty big deadlift despite being down a weight class.
Wow.
So when you cut, often it's the bench and the squat that get most affected, but sometimes the deadlift will actually
Bar is
increase
loaded
because you
for
have
Joseph,
less mass to
247.5
get
kilos.
the bar over, so it moves a bit more smoothly. So let's see how he makes this move. I'm sure it'll be easy peasy.
Come on, Joe. Another Sage powerlifting athlete. Let's see how this moves. Pretty easy if you ask me, and the refs say
Good looking opening attempt there.
3 white lights.
good
Well done, Joe.
lift. Wayne's going to come out 260 kilos. Bar is loaded for Wayne, 260 kilos. Let's go, Wayne.
Next we have Wayne with 260 kilos on the bar. Oh, cute. Oh. Commentator photo
Great
shoot.
looking opening attempt there. 3
That
white lights,
move
good
very
lift.
easy.
Next up, 265 kilos being loaded on the bar for Sean.
Okay, next up we have 265
Sean, a big
kilos
part of
on the
the
bar
movie.
for Sean.
I'll be sorting out this competition.
We love a clean board for the openers. No one's missed a lift so far, which we love to see. So this is Sean with 265 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Sean.
Just like the rest of his lifts, his training looks like it's projecting really well. Again, this is well above his heaviest opener. So it's incredible that he is still progressing at this rate after 10 years in the sport. And that moved really well. It moved
Very
as easy as an opener should.
Yes,
Big man finished with a really strong bench press. Taking it on through the deadlifts. Bar is loaded for Manaki, 275 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Naki, 275 kilos. And he made that
Very
move
smooth, very
super
easy.
easy. It looks like he's on track for a
Alright, now we've
big
got
deadlift
James coming out
PB.
with 292.5 kilos. His opening attempt.
Looks like we've
Bar
got
is loaded for
a
James,
good,
282.5.
some good battles happening in this class as well. We have James opening with 292.5 kgs, competing with Naki in the battle of the 120 plus.
A very Very fast opener from James. 3 white lights, good lift. And the weight stays the same for Ridma at 292.5 kilos. Again, shout out to our spot loaders, making sure the bar is nice and tight, no slack.
Bar is loaded for Ridma.
Bar is loaded for Ridma, 292.5. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
That's how you move opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. Outstanding, Ridma.
Wow.
All right, to finish off our first round of deadlifts, we're going to 300.
We are entering the realm of 300 kilos. So this is a 330 kilos on the bar for Josiah.
105 kilo class.
330 for an opening attempt is nothing less than amazing.
Let's go, Sire.
Let's go, Josiah. Let's see how this moves. That moved like an opener should. And we get 3 white lights for Josiah. And we're going to go back up top to Dian with 185 kilos for his second attempt. Big shout out to our photographer this weekend, Dean, as well. Thank you for all the fire photos that are about to come through from you, Dean. Thank you very much.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Dean. Again, I think Dean is just having a really good time this weekend. First sanction comp with the drip. Let's see how his second deadlift moves. He gets it up.
Good fight, locks it
See
out.
what the refs say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up, we've got Stuart, 202.5 kilos.
Coming up next, Stuart with 222.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Stuart. Let's go, mate.
Approaching the bar now is Stuart with 202.5 for his second deadlift attempt. Let's see how this goes. Ooh.
Just lost it's in the top there. Just unfortunate there.
Unfortunately, he lost his balance on the top there, so I think I missed. He missed a down command, but that's all right. He can take it again. He can take another crack at it for his final deadlift attempt. Next up is Devin with 207.5 kilos on the bar. We love to see the spot loaders having a jolly good time as well. All smiles all around. Okay, this is now Devin approaching the platform. 207.5. Let's see how this moves. Very smooth. And the refs say 3 white lights, good lift.
Building nicely. 240 kilos should be loaded on the bar for Angelo.
I got it second next time. I usually go then the
Bar is loaded.
All right, and the bar is loaded for Angelo. This is 240 kilos on the bar. A 20 kilo jump from his first attempt. Let's see how this goes. Angelo is another Sage powerlifting athlete. I'm sure Coach Raffi is very proud of all his athletes this weekend. He gets it up.
Nice pull.
And the reps say 3 white lights. Good lift at 240 for Angelo. Well done. Next up, we have Johnny. 250 kilos loaded on the bar. A 10 kilo jump from his opening attempt. And the bar is loaded for Johnny. 250 kilos. Let's see how this moves. See what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done. Next up is 265 kilos for Joe. Another big jump from his opening attempt of 247.5. The bar's getting cleaned, just to make sure that the lifters have the optimal lifting conditions for them to make these lifts. Now, the thing about powerlifting that I love is the delayed gratification. You really need to work super hard to get even just a kilo on the bar. Hey, that's what those micro plates are for, isn't it? All right, let's go, Joe. 265 for Joe. Let's go. Has his team backing him up on the side there. We love to see it. He doesn't quite get it today, or not yet, because he still has a third attempt and he can have another crack at it. Next up, we have Wayne, who is jumping another 20 kilos on the bar from his opening attempt of 260. This is now 280 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for Wayne. Let's see how this moves.
Wayne is currently in second place of the 105 battle. He gets that up, and that's going to extend his total a little bit further.
3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights, that is a good lift. Next up, we have 285 on the bar for Sean. This is getting awfully close to his comp PB of 287.5. If this moves well, I expect we will extend that a little bit today.
Come on, Sean.
Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Put some weight on that bar, Sean.
300 kilos
Sean
in
might
the
be
bar
walking
from
away
Manaki.
with PBs in all 3 lifts today.
Amazing. We love to see it. Okay, entering the realm of 300 kg. So 300 kilos for Manaki. A 25 kilo jump from his opener of 275 kilos. Let's see how this moves as Manaki approaches the platform.
kilo
Next
platform
up, we got
PB.
305 kilos.
Already, just on the second attempt. That is so impressive, and we absolutely love to see it.
Next up, we have Ridma with 305 kilos on the bar. Ridma represented New Zealand in Japan last year at the Asia Pacifics, where he got 297
Bar is
kilos.
loaded for
we're
Ridma,
going to
305
extend that a lot
kilos.
today.
Let's go, Ridma.
Often travel can affect your lifting a lot, especially if you're cutting and you're not sleeping. So it's nice to be able to compete at home to put up the best total you're capable of. Okay, let's go. And he makes that move super easy.
Excellent coach or referee say.
319, that is a good lift.
See, that travel fact that you just said, Aria, is what makes our New Zealand lifters even more impressive,
Even more
in my
impressive.
opinion.
Often if they're traveling to the UK, they're like almost two full days of travel, and that can really affect you if you're a week out from competing.
Exactly, but does it let them? It doesn't stop them.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't let it phase them at all. Well seasoned at it. Okay.
Awesome stuff.
Next
Okay.
is James with 312 kilos on the bar. James is currently in first place in our 120 plus battle, leading the pack by quite a lot, 65 kilos. Easy. Ooh. So we got it up really easily. Just a bit of lockout and down up movement.
Next
So
up, we're
if
going
he
up
can
all
clean
the
that
way
up
to
on his third
350
attempt, that would
kilos
be
with
easy
Josiah.
enough. To round out our second attempt, we have Josiah with 350 kilos as a under 105 kilo lifter. So a really good deadlift. His comp PB is 345 kilos. So if successful, this will give him a 5 kg PB.
Just trying to observe James's last attempt. He did that beltless.
He did do that beltless.
350
The
kilos.
strength is definitely there, so I'm excited to see how his third will move.
Okay, come on, Josiah.
Let's go, Josiah. So this is 350 kilos on the bar. All the phones are out. All the cameras are out.
He is,
Supporting Josiah.
he is in a really clear lead for first. About 42 kilos is separating first and second. So he's just pulling this one for himself. And he gets that
That's an equal pull.
3-1 left, and he walks away with a 5 kg PB, the epic number of 350.
Yes, absolutely.
Now we got the entire
Yeah.
back with him.
Yes, exactly.
200 kilos.
That's why you should at least make your way out to these competitions. The energy in the room is just unmatched. Alrighty, so we're heading to our final attempts of the competition. Dian is attempting 200 kilos for his last and final attempt of the day. And Dian just has fun today. He's having so much fun, which we love to see.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Dian.
Let's go, Ron. Up and out, come on. Gets it up to the fight, ref say.
2 to 1, 1 for lockout, and a blue for down out movement. That's okay, he got the lift up, so we'll clean it up and get that on his next competition.
205 kilos.
8 out of 9 ain't that bad.
8
You know?
out of 9 is a pretty good day.
It's a
I'll be
pretty
stoked
good
with that.
day. Yeah, absolutely.
Next up we have Stuart, who is attempting 205 kgs. He missed 202 on his
Second attempt.
I don't recall why.
Bar is loaded for Stuart. 205 kilos. Final deadlift. Final
Let's see if
lift.
he locks in and gets his final attempt.
Come on.
All the way.
Out.
He stands it up. What did
Gets
the
one
ref
down, gets it out, ref
say?
say.
3 white lights, it was a good lift. Maybe the one case we're going up after failing
Next up,
attempt
we've got
worked
Devin,
in your favour.
216.5 kilos.
Next up we
His
have
final lift of the
Devin
day.
jumping 10 kilos to
Big day for these guys.
217.5.
That's a really good lifting.
You can see him in the corner getting hype.
Yeah, the bar is just getting cleaned for Devin.
Bar is loaded for Devin.
And the bar is
217.5.
loaded
Finish
for
off strong, Let's go.
Devin. He has a huge crowd backing him up today. 217.5 on the bar for his final attempt. Let's go, Devin. He gets it up. He stands it up. Let's see what the refs say.
Ref say,
3 white lights and he gets it. Congratulations, Devin. Thanking all the refs. Well done.
All right, we're going to go to 250 kilos for Angela's final pull.
All right, next up we have Angelo, who is going up 10 kilos from his second attempt.
Always go onto our Auckland powerlifting website.
250 kilos is being loaded on the bar for Angelo. Bar is getting
Good gyms
nice
around
and
Auckland as well as
clean.
coaches, so just reach out, give you a hand. Bar is loaded for Angelo, 250 kg. Come on, Angelo.
Again, another crowd favorite today, Angelo. As he's very hyped, and I think he'll give it his all. You can see his coach looking on the side there, left of the screen, which is very, very nice. Let's see how this moves.
Up and out all the way, keep going, come on.
What a good fight
Unlucky,
from
just a little bit too heavy.
Angelo.
Round of
Just a
applause,
little
Angelo.
bit too heavy for today. Thanking the refs. Well done, Angelo.
262.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for Johnny. His third attempt. Currently sitting in third place. In the
Next
open
up
male
we have
120 kilo class.
262.5 kilos on the bar for Johnny, taking a 12.5 kg jump. This puts him in third place of the under 120 kilo battle. Let's all get behind Johnny on this final attempt. Just making sure that the plates are really tight, the bar is wiped down, giving the lifters the best
Bar
chance
is
at
loaded.
making the attempt.
Let's go, Johnny. Good pull, brother.
Lots of support in the audience for Johnny. Come on. And he stands it up. What did the ref say? 3 white lights, that was a good lift. I think he had some more kilos in the tank there, but he walks away with a 655 kilo total in the under 120 kilo class. Not a bad day. 7 for 9. Okay, next up we have Joseph attempting 265 kgs again. So he missed this attempt on what looked like strength, but he didn't fight it out for too long. So he didn't expend too much energy trying to grind it. So let's all get behind Joe on his final attempt. He's coming. We can hear him out the back. Come on, Joe. Lots of support. Aiming to match his 120 kg body weight PB. Not quite there today, but a good fight for Joe. He had a great day debuting debuting in the 105 kilo class.
I think he definitely gave it his all today.
For sure.
Very important.
So Joe is going to walk away with 652 kilo total, placing him in third in the under 105 kilo class. Next up we have Wayne with 287.5 on the bar. Wayne has had a great day. He's gone 8 for 8 so far, so we'll see if we can make this 9 for 9. Doesn't look like he's really had to struggle with too many lifts. So he's got lots of energy in the tank. Very well executed today. Not quite there today, but a good effort. He didn't lose anything by trying. Wayne walks away second place in the 105 kilo class. Next up, we have the big 300 for Sean King. His final attempt. Yeah, Sean is one of the best spot loaders. You'll always feel him behind you, shouting in your ear to get the lift. So everybody will give him lots of support on this final attempt, because we've all experienced having Sean King behind you yelling in your ear. Okay, come on, Sean, let's get it. 300 kgs. 300 kgs, potentially a 12.5 kg PB. He's already gotten a PB on every other lift, all the way, and he stands it up. Go. Yay, Sean, that was it. Green light lights, that was a good lift. So impressive. His previous personal best total was 300 and, oh my gosh, sorry, math. His previous total best was 730, and he is walking away with a 755 kilo total, so a 25 kilo PB. So big. The quick math isn't mathing. It's been a weekend, eh? Okay, we have Naki with 312 kilos on the bar, re-attempting his second attempt.
Has his crew on the side cheering him on, which we love to see. And he fights for it, walks it out, gets it down to bed, and the refs say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Menaki. Well done. 310 kilos. Thanks the refs. What a good day. That is awesome. Well, up next is James, who's reattempting 312.5 kilos on the bar. Getting the bar nice and clean. James is getting the bar nice and clean for James. We love our spot loaders. Well done, lads. Great day, great weekend. And the bar is loaded for James, 312.5 kilos. Let's see how this moves.
It was just a bit of inconsistent lockout in his second attempt, so he'll just clean that up on his third and get it.
I reckon he has it. Let's go.
See what the refs say. 3 white lines, it's a good lift. Yeah, one of the kids did it, I think, while I was teaching. Like, maybe dropped my computer, but it, like, is just out of warranty. So I'm like, oh, I'll get it fixed at some point. It functions fine. But
Alright, so next up is Redmo with 317.5 kilos on the bar. This is the second to the last deadlift of the entire competition. And the bar is loaded for Redmo. 317.5. The room is roaring. Getting behind Redmo. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Didn't quite lock it out today, but a great day nonetheless. Well done, well done.
Now we are going into our final deadlift of Auckland Champs 2026, and it's very fitting that it is.
And we have arrived to the end of the day with Josiah. 365 kilos on the bar. Huge deadlift. Last one of the competition. Thank you so much for tuning in, Auckland Champs. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all the lifters this entire weekend. Thanks to the crew, the volunteers, and everyone involved, everyone who came out, everyone who stayed tuned on the live stream. And the bar is loaded for Josiah. The room is absolutely roaring right now for this 365 deadlift for Josiah. He's been locked in all day. He's ready. He looks ready. Everyone getting behind him.
Didn't quite leave the ground. That's okay. Josiah still had a great day, coming away in first place in the under 105 division. Big thank you to SBD once again for sponsoring our best overall lifters. A really generous $250 gift voucher. Thank you for tuning in, and we will next see you at our age group nationals from the 1st to the 3rd of May. Anything else?
I think that's it. There's also our General Assembly
I don't
coming
know when
up
that is.
next week, next Saturday or Sunday. Well, check out our Instagram to see when the actual date is. And that's us for Auckland Champs 2026. This has been Kay.
And Aria, thank you. Bye.
See you guys.